chasing him or something, he gets so scared, and then he splits into the split personality because the split personality is going to be a superhero he's played for 6 years on a kids' TV show.
If it's a derangement, I don't think there's a proper roll. I guess I could just have you roll like conviction or something, or self-control.
Well, I thought it was gonna be. It would just happen every time he gets like something like really intense or like scary happens. He would kind of split into the Rex Quasar.
No, that's fine.
And it,
Yeah, it's
and it like
if it's a derangement, there's no mechanics tied to it, so it's however you want to roleplay it. That's fine. Yeah, you do you.
Yeah, that's how I wanted it to happen. If not, you could just have it. But
Nah,
I was
it's fine.
thinking like, yeah, he gets chased by something, and just like the Harbinger was just passing by and wants to watch him die by whatever's chasing him, but the presence of the Harbinger scares away whatever's there, and he's like, well, maybe I'll just invite him to a game then.
I'll see what I can do. Alright. You're the only one who needs to be introed, right?
Maybe. I don't know that information.
I think so. Jeff, you're playing person.
Yeah, I gotta play Connor if he's going to zeros.
You playing anyone, Dag?
I'm looking. Which one? The
I don't think you were over, Dag. We got a nice group tonight.
Dylan hasn't quit his job yet.
Actually, he
Dag
probably
gets
has.
time to. He probably has, but he's just
drunk right
drunk
now,
or something. Yeah.
I
Do not
might
contact me for 48 hours. I'm going to be too drunk.
Whatever answers to me. Bye.
got the Rune Knight. Well, the steady boy, so didn't know how steady learner fucking works. It's confusing.
Rune Knight. Should actually run a RuneScape game when he's around at some point.
Reality just becomes RuneScape. Around. Five, D10.
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna, since I ain't getting no movement on this booze pull, I'm just gonna get Obfuscate. Man. Since I gotta get the gift for this game.
I read that in gifts. I read that before that booze pool. The alcohol pool.
Yeah. But Obfuscate is rather useful. Excuse me. It doesn't require blood, so. For a roll.
So here's a fucking actual echoes for you. Rune Knight moves like a character in RuneScape.
Oh no.
I read the template.
Not even that. He started off this way. He was already moving like that.
Alright.
Is how he lives his life.
See, that's actually that's so fucked up for a human being to do.
To me, that would be something like a
like he does not even make eye contact.
Something similar to something like that, a flaw that was like you move at like crippled or something like that almost.
Well, you can still run in RuneScape.
You run, but everything, like this character, everyone.
He runs like a like high knee it.
He also cannot make eye contact with people. He literally cannot focus on people. He just looks through you. He just stares into space perpetually. Like the way that he
Well,
moves.
you know, occasionally he's going to go and when he's talking to somebody and he says something funny, his head is going to repeat the same laughing motion over and over again.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
So I work for Rot. They tell me to do things.
Is that who you're playing as?
I might.
Your RuneScape character.
You do not roll for study points. Instead, the number of study points you receive is equal to number of dice times 10 minus difficulty divided by 10. So, I got fucking 5. I mentor 5 from that one game for Melee. This RuneScape character is literally being trained by like some Videodrome psychological warfare project in China.
Well, how many gifts does he have? Does he have too many gifts to?
Is one gift.
Yeah, put him in.
Send a RuneScape player on this.
I expect this character to die. Fucking useless.
Send him in, bro. Tonight's the
He
night.
goes to Lumbee. He dies, and then the guy laughs and does the jig on your corpse and says, "Back to Lumbee, noob."
That's it.
Be right back. Go
Sit.
ahead. Whatever.
Just gotta get Hellfire or something and make a custom ritual. Fucking freeze people.
Ice snap.
And then teleblock. Actually teleblock people.
Zerosian Kurt. Why isn't he learning ancient magic?
Do we have a couple more minutes before we're starting?
Sure.
Alright.
It's fine. Is he gonna learn ancient magic?
If I even get XP. I think I could spend study points. Double study point capacity. Every time you take damage. Fast. So how the fuck does it got 5 dice? So 5 times 10 minus
Instead of gifts, he just gets quest points.
zero.
Oh shit.
10 minus difficulty divided by 10. So if I have higher, not really useful right now. So if you have 1 intelligence, steady learner just remove study points for you, because it's just going to be 0.
So really?
Yeah.
That seems like an oversight. You might want to talk to Dylan about. 'Cause he's the one who wrote it, right?
Oh, Sailor's been there forever. Long
No. I mean the RuneScape Iron Man template.
No, I get steady learner as part of the template.
Yeah. But since all of his stats are set to 1 at start,
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
and since that,
Yeah, because it's 5. Because I have 5 dice, and then it's times 0.
Yeah, that does seem like oversight. You're right. Forgot about the one thing.
let me see. Steady learner.
Because or is it 9 difficulty? You have 1 intelligence. Thought it was 11. Start with.
To do what?
Not study. Normal studying is 11 minus your intelligence.
Studying is 11 minus intelligence. Let's see. Oh shit, okay. So 10 minus 10, 0. Oh, 10 minus difficulty, 10, 0 divided by, yeah. 9. Let me see, at 9, that's,
Like, what is the starting difficulty for you minus by your intelligence for study rolls, student?
for study roll, for study points,
Yeah.
it is 11 minus intelligence.
Yeah, so I am fucked. And I should just use normal, like, studying.
Since, I mean, it's supposed to be that if you have 1 intelligence, then it would just be a difficulty 10 to learn anything.
And I have a mentor 5 melee that I can't use yet. Because I'm literally too stupid to process what the psychological warfare video program is telling me to do.
You don't know how to click on the goblin? Just click on the goblin.
His mouse is broken currently.
Just click on the goblin until it dies.
I guess just what a fucking GM gave me is that now my character is also getting video drummed by some other entity, training
Just
me how to
watching
kill.
all these. No. You see, all it is that represents him having like YouTube how to level melee fast in RuneScape, like fastest XP grind, is just being implanted into his brain.
But yeah, that's how he views it. But the
He
reality is
needs
that he is
to.
being like actually video drummed.
He needs to grind
All
this
right.
spot for 5 hours, and then he's going to be recommended to collect the limpwort roots that spawn there in 30-second intervals. And he has to run to the bank and bank it. After 5 hours, he'll make, how much does limpwort root sell for? It's like 7k or something. This is important. Limpwort root. Oh, 744. 700, not 7k. Yeah, never mind. It's worth like nothing.
Does your Minecraft character have a penalty movement for every time he moves? Because
Who's
he
a
moves like a
Minecraft
Minecraft character,
character?
or not Minecraft, RuneScape. I'm high as fuck. I just did like fucking 6 tabs.
LMAO.
But does he have like a movement
Oh, he's just
thing? Because
he is he lives in such a way, like not even just his movement. He lives in such a way that if people were looking to kill people like us, I would stick out like a sore thumb. I am very clearly a marauder who is like irredeemably insane.
Just moves like a fucking. Just moves so weirdly. Like I could see like running away. You'd be like, it would be really hard.
Like a Yakubian.
It's not hard enough for RuneScapers to run away. It's just it looks fucking weird.
You're doing it in real life.
Yeah, like, but real life is RuneScape to me.
I mean, that's your fantasy, but it's not.
Like, I mean, do you know
Well,
what?
that's exactly what Marauders are.
I was about to say that's kind of the point of the game, actually.
Yeah, I guess. All right.
Like the way that like
Does
RuneScape
everybody
run
else move like
animations.
RuneScapers to you,
Yes.
even though they're not? All right.
My character is fucked. He should be killed. He, like, like when you actually think about how people become a marauder, like you will look at him
You
and be
just
like,
played
"What?
RuneScape
What
too
caused
much.
this? What
Shut
broke this
up,
man?"
You played RuneScape way too much. It's like, yes, I live in RuneScape.
Are you max?
I have a road called Ice Barrage.
Yeah,
What would Ice Barrage be? I'm thinking
I am just gonna
Prime
say,
Forces.
my guy commits murder constantly just to grind XP. Like I do attack man level 2 in town, like non-stop. Like if my character is just playing RuneScape, but when you see him, he is just stabbing a dude on the ground over and over.
Are you just wearing like RuneScape armor too?
No, what you see until he gets the RuneScape armor, what you see now is a man wearing pajamas and a helmet, and using a trash can lid and a wooden board.
Love it. All right.
Actually, is
Intro
it cool if I
time.
introduce a new character to you?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
New character night.
New character now.
Hey, fuckers gonna get to like 10.
I'm not adjusting the difficulty.
I don't know if I like the song.
It's too late.
Unfortunately, I can't play Samurai, so I can't carry.
Well, I mean, even if she picks a new character, our
It
character is going
wouldn't
to be a
matter
new
anyway. You
character.
guys had
Yeah.
like 1 or 2 gifts.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it wouldn't like it's not like we already had a RuneScape character, me a new character. You're playing as Conrad, and then a chick that like shoots shit out of crystals.
Connor.
Who can also do necromancy now.
Yeah.
Huh?
So what exactly can you do in necromancy?
You can make an army
You
of chickens.
raise the dead.
Yeah.
But no, I mean like at the level she is, like what exactly?
Army of chickens.
All
Too
right.
many
Sounds about
chickens. I'll make sure every single one of their heads are cut off to you.
Yeah, no, you're just gonna go to the local like
Yeah.
grocery store, and there you go.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. You can do that. Dot one.
Fucking no. Necromancy's for
Oh.
fags.
Alright.
What do I look like? Fucking Giovanni?
I don't know. Do you?
Kill you.
I don't know you, bro.
I think I have to spend the 1 XP to spend my fucking study points that I get from using skills.
You should make a gift for him, Dag, that every person you do kill, you get like 1 XP, like in RuneScape.
That's basically what happens already. It's just that
Oh,
if I just attack
You
something,
can't get XP for that. You can only get XP from winning games and running
Oh,
games.
so he can't wish for a gift. To
I
get
get
like,
But
study
he can.
points.
He gets study points, which it's important since you have to spend at least 1 XP with the study points.
Right.
So there's a whole process to it, but
Ooh,
yeah.
what kind of study point does he get for killing a man?
A study point in whatever he used to kill it, like RuneScape.
Yeah, if I roll Dex melee to attack a dude, I now get
Okay.
1 study
Okay.
point in melee or Dex.
Right. To use on either of the. Okay.
If I take damage, I get study points towards those merits that give you extra health boxes.
Really?
Yes, that's me leveling up my HP.
That's not a bad gift.
But you have to start over.
There
Study
are.
points.
You have to act like you're in RuneScape.
Well, I mean, just to wish to get study points for actually shit you do in real life. Like if I go and practice,
Well,
martial
all of
arts,
your
study
oh,
points.
all of
I
your.
mean, you can.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's fine.
Or are
Well,
you
I'll
already
say
able to do that?
yeah, I mean, kinda, just in
You can.
downtime.
Yeah, in a downtime, if you have a mentor, or you have a library, or a laboratory,
If you know
or
what you're
another
doing.
high roller who's super good at something, you can just ask them to teach you.
Okay, so that wouldn't be a
Which
terrible
is,
gift to actually get study points just normally without like just
I
doing normal
mean,
stuff. That wouldn't be a terrible gift. Like I said, like how his is, it would just
well,
be
he got his as part of a template, which has its own downsides. Like, I think if he ever goes prone, he gets temporarily banned for a week or something. His account gets locked for a week
If
until a Jagex admin goes and unlocks it or
if I
something.
share items, because I'm in Iron Man mode and I'm not supposed to be helped by other players or help other players, so I get banned.
okay.
And
So
all of
So
that's
this
there,
stuff
probably why you
except
don't
for
want to
one.
use him.
He does fucking kind of suck, especially with all these limitations.
Yeah,
But I
everything's
he
feel
has
that
the
wouldn't be
potential to get super good though,
a
which is
bad
the
gift where you
point of
would
it.
get study points
But like he is a
doing
literal
normal
like
things.
non-character. Like his
Like
entire character is that he is like nothing. He's just like extremely brain dead.
your RuneCraft or RuneScape character.
Alright, let's get intros. JM Blade. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing? It is a uh it is a Wednesday morning at I don't know, 11 a.m.
I am Simon Rivers, and I'm in Pleasantville, Jersey, walking to work because it's a pleasant day outside.
Alright. While you are walking to work, you hear somebody running up behind you, shouting your name. What was his name again?
Simon Rivers.
Simon Rivers. Simon Rivers! Hey! Get over here, Simon!
I'll
Some
turn around
guy's
and look
just
at him.
chasing you. He's just chasing you. He's
Turn
running
around,
up to you.
look surprised, like what are you doing? What do you want?
Oh. Hey, you're Simon Rivers, right? I've been looking all over for you.
Yeah, you've heard me. You want me to do a kid's birthday party or something? I don't do that, man. I'm gonna start
Uh,
kind of turning away.
no. I'm here to offer a job, different job. Not kids' birthdays. I mean, I don't know. I can't promise not kids' birthdays, but I'm probably not gonna offer. I'm not gonna make you do a kid's birthday. And anyway, I have a job for you.
I mean, I already have a job. Pretty good job. Have you ever heard of Rex Quasar? I mean,
No, I've never heard of Rex Quasar.
you're not a kid, so I mean, probably wouldn't. But I don't know if you had kids. But I have a pretty good job.
What's your fame rating?
It is a pretty shitty kids TV show, so I don't have a fan.
Okay. If you had a
Not
higher
one.
frame,
But he's gonna talk to people like it's great
okay.
because that's what he does. It's a very shitty kids TV show that like probably like on BBC or some shit. Like it's some stupid kids superhero show.
Gotcha. All right. Harvard. Guy's just gonna look at you. Like, no, I've never heard of that show. But Look, I have a real job for you, alright? I don't know, you know, how much they pay you, but it's probably not as good as what I'm offering. I mean, you can keep your other job if you want, but I got a good side gig.
All right, I'm
You in?
interested.
Alright.
Piqued my
Yeah.
curiosity.
So, once a month, me or someone like me is gonna come by, offer you a job. Could be, you know, beating up monsters or solving a mystery or
What?
yeah, beating up homeless people, or beating up not homeless people, beating up people in between. Maybe you gotta go and save the Amazon, or maybe you gotta, I don't know, blow up the Three Gorges Dam in China, something. Something like that.
That's very interesting, but how? All right, all right.
And in return, I can get you anything you want.
I raise an eyebrow. Anything?
Anything. You want to fly? I can do that. You want to shoot lasers from your eyes? Rex, Quake, what? I don't know what your superpowers are. I don't know what your
Really,
character.
knock off Superman.
Uh, it's like you want to shoot lasers out of your eyes. You want super strength. He's gonna
No, fuck that
pick
super
up.
strength. I've heard about that shit.
The guy is gonna pick up a parked car on the street. It's like you want super strength, and he's gonna drop it back to the ground. You want to see through walls. You want to walk through walls, and he's gonna stick his hand at the wall, and it's gonna go through it. I can do that.
Very interesting. My eyes get really big. Like holy shit. Uh, yeah, I could see what I could do on these. I don't know how much
All
help
right.
I would be.
Perfect. Sign here. He's gonna pull out a clipboard and hand you a pen.
I'm gonna sign it.
All right. Perfect. As you sign it, your name gets like on the paper, or at least you think it's paper, burns, scorches. All right, perfect. He's gonna shove it into his
That's not
jacket.
normal.
All right. I'll see you in a month, or maybe not. Maybe not me. Somebody will see you in a month. And
All right.
he's gonna phase through the wall. Intro over. Jolene. You have a character, new character.
Yeah. Her name is Frankie Lesh. She is currently out on a small boat in the middle of the water near the coast of Savannah, Georgia. And she is dumping trash bags into the ocean. And it's like evening at this point, like nighttime.
Okay. While she's doing that, she dumps a bag of garbage into the ocean.
Yeah, garbage air quotes.
Okay. She's gonna hear an ow, and looking over the side, you would see a man with a snorkel sticking his head out of the water. Hey, trying to swim here. You Frankie?
Yeah, how do you know? This isn't what it looks like. How do you know?
Look, murder, whatever. I don't care. It's not my business. Or sometimes
I'm new
it's
at
my
this.
business.
Okay, all right. What do you want?
Here to offer you a job, which is probably more profitable than whatever this is.
Yeah, I've not been able to make ends meet, so yeah, sure, I'll take fucking anything. All I have is a mattress to my name, so yeah, that works.
Well, you have a soul too, right?
Well, I mean, I don't believe in that fucking hoodoo shit, but yeah, maybe.
He's gonna hold out a clipboard. Alright, well, you don't believe in it, you probably don't need it, just sign here.
She writes down a name, but it's obvious that the name is not hers.
It's going to scorch into her name.
Oh. And she's like,
Alright,
okay, I believe you
perfect.
now. All right, so what is this? What are we doing? What's going on? What do I need to do?
Well, I already have your signature, but I'll tell you anyway. Once a month, someone like me, come around, pick you up for a job. You do the job, you live, and you get a fantastic reward of whatever you want. You know, you want to get boatloads of money. That's doable. I can arrange that. I
Oh,
don't know, anything you want, like to fly or something. We can arrange that.
she kind of laughs at that, but she's like, yeah, whatever. This sounds more interesting than what I had planned anyway.
Alright, cool. Someone like me will contact you in 1 month. He's gonna dive under the water.
She kind of
Intro
like,
over.
yeah.
Okay. We're all introed. Is everyone ready? Everyone here?
Yeah.
Alright. Jeff, who are you? Where are you? What are you doing?
All right, Connor is gonna be somewhere in. I'll get the fucking accent out of it. Right, yeah, somewhere in fucking Dublin. Yeah, he's in Dublin right now. He's obfuscated. He's nice and invisible, like. Uh, stalking around, following a Brit, and by Brit this time I mean like soldier.
Alright. Yeah, while he's knocking about invisibly like a man in a suit that I don't know if you recognize or not, is
Connor.
going to walk up to you while you think nobody can see you. He's gonna tap you on the shoulder.
Well, that'll obviously startle him a little bit. Like, do you get in front of me or behind me or?
Behind you for maximum startlage.
Um, I I think that breaks obfuscate. In which case, yeah, I spin on my heel. There's clearly a fucking knife in my hand. The
Well, you
fuck?
don't need that.
Who the fuck are you? I don't fucking need it now.
I'm
I mean, I
I'm
fuck do need
your
it.
job provider. I got a job for you. It's that
Looks
time of the
puzzled for
month.
yeah, he looks puzzled for like half a second. He goes, "Oh fuck, you're directing Mr. Nobody." Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Mr.
turn back
Nobody.
to the clearly confused British dude. I was like, "Right, fuck off, another night then." And this confused as shit soldier's probably starting to yell, "Yeah, Mr. Nobody, smelly motherfucker." But his job seemed to be pretty fun. Then he like shrugs and stuffs the knife into his jacket.
Ah, different guy. Oh well. Yeah. We have a job. You interested? You gotta collect some thing for me.
Right?
Details when we get there.
Yeah, sounds simple enough. Right, you fuck
Alright.
off, you bloody pig. And he's just berating the fucking the soldier as he's just walking wherever whichever direction you take off in, he's gonna follow.
He's gonna take out a pocket watch. He's gonna dangle in front of your eyes. You're gonna feel really tired and you're gonna fall asleep.
Fair enough.
Dag. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing?
Death Knight 666 is leveling his Dodge on the interstate in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Alright. While he's leveling his Dodge, a car is going to drive up to him and stop. And a man is going to get out. A man you don't recognize. Wearing
I'm
a suit.
going to immediately walk over to him and stare into space. Try to examine him.
What would his examine be?
I'm just clicking around examine. I managed to get
Examine.
investigation up to 2, so I can examine stuff.
Examine. I don't know. I can't think of a RuneScape examine. Mysterious man. That's the examine.
I'm gonna click on him.
Hello, Death Knight 666.
Who are you?
I'm here to offer you a quest.
Okay, what do I have to do?
I'm gonna need you to collect a rare item for me and deliver it to me.
Sounds easy enough.
Alright. And he's gonna do like a little, he's gonna do the jig emote. And while he's doing the jig emote, you're gonna feel very tired and you're gonna fall. You're going to it's gonna fade to black. That's what it's gonna look like. It's gonna fade to black.
I can do animations like fall over. I just
Yeah,
can't be pushed
yeah.
over.
Yeah, you do the falling over animation. I know there's a few instances where that comes up in RuneScape. But yeah, you're going to fade to black. Jolene, who are you? Where are you? What are you doing?
Wait, what?
Who are you? Where are you? What are
We
you doing?
we
It's
already
been
did
1
mine.
month.
Oh,
That
one
was your
month. Sorry. Oh
intro.
yeah, sorry. I
It's
thought you
1
were doing
month
it again.
later.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
tired. Sorry. Um, yeah. Basically, she is currently in her apartment in Savannah, and it's pretty run down. All there's is a mattress. This time with a small TV, but it's only playing static, and she is moping in the corner.
You have a knock on your door.
She just kind of looks up and she says, "There's no lock. Come in."
Door opens.
And then she stands up.
Carpenter guy from, you probably wouldn't even notice because it was super dark. Person wearing the snorkel walks in, looks around. Damn, you live like this?
Yeah, sadly. Hopefully, this reward you promised will get me out of this situation.
Yeah, we can arrange that. Job just came up. Got your name on it. You in?
Yeah. Who am I killing? What am I doing?
We need you to acquire a certain item for me. It's very important.
All right, I'm down for whatever.
Alright, he's gonna dangle a pocket watch in front of you, and you're gonna feel very tired, and you're gonna fall asleep.
All right. She
Jam
fall.
blade.
So-
Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing? It's been 1 month since your encounter with the mysterious man.
What time is it?
It is uh afternoon. Whatever day, doesn't matter.
Walking to go get lunch. Just came from the photos or the stage, so whatever place is like nearby to eat. Walking there.
Okay. On your way, you're gonna get shoulder checked in the street. You're gonna turn, and it's gonna be the mysterious man from a month ago. Oh hey, Rex Quaylog or something. Quazor.
You can just call me Simon. That's just who I play.
Okay. A lot of people are weirdly particular about that. Alright. It's a bit normal, I guess. Simon, got a job for you.
Oh yeah, you were the strange lad.
Yeah.
Oh. Um. Yeah, I could probably. What do you need? I could probably spare some time. What can I? What can I do? What do you need?
Need you to acquire a certain item for me. It's very important. It's very valuable, and I need it.
Like
It's
you want
gonna.
me to steal it?
Well, I mean, you know,
Acquire?
stealing is such
You
a
want me to
barbaric word.
acquire
Yeah,
this diamond or item? This diamond item.
yeah.
All
You
right.
don't?
I could give it a shot. I mean, like I could try. I mean, I could try.
Alright, cool, cool. He's going to pull out a pocket watch. He's going to dangle in front of you, and you're going to feel very tired, and you're going to fall asleep. And all four of you are going to wake up.
Am I being forced to wake up? Because I might still be just laying there sleeping.
You're going to all feel like you're all going to feel very well rested, like you're just waking up at the perfect time, basically.
'Cause I do have that deep sleep. I didn't know if it would.
It's been enough hours.
Okay.
You're all going to wake up on an aircraft.
I'm
You're going to feel
immediately
awake as the...
I'm immediately going to see who is not waking up and immediately start moving towards them. Start
Well,
pickpocketing
everybody's
them.
waking up. You just said everybody's awake. Don't even matter, Mike.
And I'm going to walk right over and stare into space over you.
At me. At Simon.
I'm going to stare into space over you, at you.
Right. But at me though, is who you're talking to.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk away. Like, what the hell are you doing, man?
I'm immediately going to start following you. He's going to like snap to you. You won't be able to shake him. He's going to be like, he's going to stay on your ass. Going to match your walk speed.
I'm just gonna look at you weirdly, wondering why you're fucking following me.
Nothing, just blank expression.
I'm not even gonna say nothing. I'm just standing there. I'm just whatever.
Cabin door will open, and the man in a suit's gonna walk out. Alright, we're landing at Cleveland in like 5 minutes. So I'll tell you guys the Cleveland, Ohio.
Alright, I know. Okay.
So
Okay.
I need you to get a painting for me. Acquire a painting for me. It's about... What time is it? He's gonna check his watch. It's about... 19... No. 2000 hours right now on the East Coast.
What is that?
It's
Okay.
8 o'clock.
Alright, thank you.
And need you to get a painting. What was it called? Something French. Le Malédiction de Cain. I need you to get that painting for me. In one piece. Not destroyed. Not ruined.
I'm gonna write that down on my smartphone.
So where is this painting exactly?
It's in a museum or something. I don't know. Somewhere in Cleveland.
All right.
And Death
This is
Knight.
some like art show.
Death Knight just
I'm
walks
gonna
over, stares into space, and I select dialogue option. So it's inside of a museum.
I'm gonna Google it.
Yes, it
I
is
don't know.
inside of a museum.
Can you write it in the chat so I can Google it?
I will.
I'm also Googling it in game as well.
He was just like, I've got nothing to
Real
look this up
life
with, so I'm going
won't
to depend
find
on.
anything. In game, you will find pictures of a painting.
Oh, this ain't real?
It's not real.
Okay, thanks for
In
telling me
game,
that. I was gonna
in
Google that.
game, you would find stuff on Google or whatever your preferred search engine is.
Right.
You would find pictures of a very detailed painting.
But tell me where it's at. That's basically what I'm looking.
Roll me computer intelligence computers at difficulty 6.
Okay.
If you don't
I
have,
got some intelligence.
do you have computers?
No.
You do not know how to work it. You don't know how to search for
I
it
thought
on
we
your
could use
search.
basic phones without having any computer knowledge.
You're looking for something kind of specific. Like, what museum is this painting currently at? Because paintings in museums often have a rotating stock. And you don't have the technical aptitude to figure out which museum it is currently in.
Give me a list of museums in the area it could be at that I can just see.
There is a list of museums, and there are quite a few museums in Cleveland.
But the ones that this specific one would have been rotated between. Like I can understand I can't find which one it is at exactly, but can I see like which ones this particular one's going to? Like
I would say that's covered under that role. Trying to find it.
I'm not able to just roll intelligence because I don't have computers.
No, you can't roll knowledges unless you have a point in the relevant knowledge.
Fair enough. That makes sense.
It's you can roll talents with just the attribute. You can roll skills with just the attribute at +2 difficulty, and you can't roll knowledges if you don't have the
Right.
relevant knowledge.
I could picture an old man using a phone. They probably wouldn't like. They could search it, but not really be able to like.
Yeah. But what was Death Knight X666XXX's question?
No, that was just it.
I'm just gonna put my. All right. I'm gonna look over at the. Are you? It's what's your character's name, Jolene? I know.
Frankie?
Frank. I'm gonna look over at Frankie and be like, "Are you standing beside me? Like we're all together."
Yeah.
Be like, "Hey, what's your name?"
I'm Frankie. Who are you?
You can call me Simon. Do you know how to use these things?
I haven't had access to technology in over 5 years, so I honestly don't know how to use this shit.
About same boat as I am. Okay. Huh. Who else are we with? What's your
Evening.
name, lad? I'm looking at Connor.
Connor.
Isn't that who Jeff is?
Yes. Is Jeff dead?
Jeff.
Rip.
Jeff.
Muted. All right, sorry.
Okay. I'm looking at you. What's your name, lad?
Oh, what the fuck are we? Oh shit. Don't worry
You
about
woke
me
up
name.
on a plane.
Right, yeah.
Harbinger told you you are about to land in Cleveland, Ohio.
I'm gonna look at you and point at my phone. Do you know how to use these? Do you have one?
Fucking, of course I know how to use a fucking phone.
Can you search up, like, figure out where this painting is?
What the fuck is the name of the painting?
It's already typed into the search bar.
Well,
It
why the
is
fuck is
Les
this search button?
Malédictions de Cain.
Because I don't fucking know how to use it. I can't figure out where it's at.
I don't have any dots in computer, incidentally, so I can't make that roll.
Oh no.
All right. All right.
So, who the fuck do you
I'm
think I am?
I'm gonna
I'm not the
stare.
fucking
I'm gonna
landlord.
stare over at the RuneScape character and be like, what's your name, lad?
Okay,
Guy?
so I'm pretty sure that it's not written down, but I'm pretty sure that I can roll knowledges. Yeah, I remember we discussed that. So he's going to walk over to you. Oh fuck! Wait, no, no, because I can't. Nope. I'll walk over to you and then nothing.
I'm gonna hold the phone up. Do you speak English? You know how to find painting?
I can't take your item.
Uh,
I'm just gonna wave the phone in front of you.
He doesn't. His eyes don't follow it. His eyes don't track anything.
I figured just standing there blank, not even moving. Just waving a phone in front of your face and just doing nothing.
I have to beat the game myself. I can't take your item.
Do you say that or are you just telling me that
Yes.
now? Okay. Alright. That's good to know.
the plane lands while you're talking. It's a bit of a bump, but
What
it's
was
rather
that?
smooth. Alright, over the intercom. Alright, we're here. We're gonna be at the gate in a few minutes.
When I was gonna leave the plane,
Alright.
walk out the gate and into the respected area I'm supposed to go to.
I am a man in pajamas with a trash can. I am walking out.
Oh no.
Oh
Currently,
It
boy.
is. It's not a. Like, this is not a. It's like an airfield. Not like the. I say the gate, but it's parked out on
Oh
like an
yeah, I'm
open
also wearing a gas
area.
mask. I forgot.
I think you're wearing a helmet.
Uh, at first I was, but I'm wearing a gas mask because we got gassed on the last game. Kept it as the equipment. I just want to fill up the slot of my character.
But yeah, the stairwell opens to a runway.
I'm going to just walk out into it.
Like a plane runway?
I mean, it can be
Yes.
dirt. But
It,
yeah,
it,
Yeah, for like,
it is.
alright.
It is a concrete. It's like an airfield.
well,
We'll
yep.
look
I'm
around.
gonna leave the plane with the
Yeah.
gang with the party.
It's a small
I'm
little
going to exit the
plane.
plane as well, and I'm going to put on like a face mask, kinda.
Holy shit, already?
Yeah.
Alright.
Right. So we gotta find this fucking painting or what the fuck ever.
Tell me where to
Yeah.
shoot, what to shoot.
Holy shit. You are
Hold on
rare.
there, lads. Just
Go
calm
on
the
it.
fuck down.
Oh, completely. What is. Alright. What was it like?
What?
This is my
I'm here
first
to do
time.
my job.
All right. And I
I'm
appreciate your moxie, but we probably won't have to shoot anybody, at least not right now. And I gesture to the nothing.
It's a fair point, sir.
So, what we need to know is whatever the fuck this painting is. Now, for some reason, you can't use your own fucking phone.
I can
I
use
want
it. I just
you.
can't fucking use
Frank
it well.
Frankie pulls out her singular flip phone from like the mid 2000s and just kind of waves it around.
We should find a place where there's people. Need to grind.
What do you mean by that?
Well, if we're going to get started on this quest, we need to find people.
Yeah, maybe they can tell us where it is at least. Or maybe help look at the phone to tell us where we have to go, at least a direction to go to.
Going
I'm
to
gonna look around. What do we see?
You're standing at the bottom of a airplane stairs. There's a gate, like a chain link gate, um, like 100 yards, to the west of you.
walk in there.
Alright.
So this ain't like a normal airport or nothing. This is just like a runway we just landed at.
No, it's a normal airport, you're just in the private plane part.
Ah. Alright, I'm gonna go try to make my way to the lobby where like everybody else is.
That's a bit of a walk.
Alright, well that's where I'm heading.
I'm going to the
Okay.
gate. Right, like,
I following Death Knight.
Yeah, I'll follow the majority of players.
Okay. You all go to the gate. As you get close to it, it automatically opens for you since you're on the inside.
is this a normal like street out here? Is there people?
It's rather late at night, but there's some people walking around. There's a lot of traffic still.
Okay, so I'm going to walk through traffic. I'm going to find someone.
Walk through traffic.
I'll walk through traffic. I will roll dodge. My dodge up.
Yeah, Dex dodge difficulty, How are you? You're walking, not running.
Yeah, I'm just walking.
Difficulty 8.
Oh my god.
What
Eh.
the fuck is this boy doing?
I have
Are you
self.
crazy?
I have self-confidence too. I'm spending that.
Lad, are you crazy? Why?
2
I think he knows
successes.
what he's doing.
1 study point for dodge.
2? Or you
2
charmed
successes.
existence?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Alright. Yeah, 2
Wait,
successes. You just
I
walk through
thought
traffic. You
self-control or that self-confidence didn't work if you had more than one success. You only
no.
had one success.
It's
I'm
charmed.
just
Charmed existence negates a 1, and self-confident. If you spend willpower and you get more than 1 success,
He only
you
got one success. He didn't get more than one. He got only 110.
you have charmed existence, right?
Yeah.
Yes, so his charmed existence negates the 1, so the 10
Right.
is 1 success, and his willpower is 2, and since he had 1 success naturally, he doesn't expend the willpower, so that's 2
I
successes.
thought you had to get more than one success naturally to not spend the willpower. Or I guess does
No,
that work
it's
counting the willpower
no.
towards
You
it as
just
well?
if you
no.
have self-confidence, so
You
long as
just
you didn't need it.
as long as you get 1 success without the willpower success, you don't spend the
Oh, okay.
willpower.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I read it wrong then. I thought you had to get more than one success without the willpower success. And then it doesn't suspend it. So you have to
The
get two.
willpower is my second success.
But the willpower doesn't count.
Does, because that's my second success.
It doesn't
Count for
it
the self-control or
Oh
self-confidence.
my
it
god.
doesn't count for self-confident, no.
You have to get 2 natural.
No, 1 natural.
Oh, okay, yeah, 1 natural. I thought it was 2, but you're good then because you did get the 1 natural. I just thought you had to get
Yes.
2.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
I read it wrong because I have it as well for Simon. I thought I had to get 2.
Where is
Success.
Simon from, by the way? Because you keep saying lad. Is you know what?
He's
I can do that in. I can
just
do
from
that in
Jersey.
fucking.
But yeah, you're gonna watch this weird hobo walk across the street, get to the other side, just avoiding cars. There's gonna be a bunch of honking, but he just beeline across. Beeline. He just walks across the road, avoiding cars, getting honked at.
Where's the nearest person? What is the nearest person?
What
There's
is
a
the nearest person?
there's a there's a lady, getting out of her car at the parking lot at the side of the street that you're on now.
Alright, I'm walking over to her. I'm gonna roll
Okay.
dex melee.
Okay, roll it. Difficulty 6.
I also get +2 dice because my higher purpose this is to grind XP.
Okay.
That's great.
Jeez.
Which is great for RuneScape because that's basically all it is
This
grinding.
character is so fucked.
16.
I am not following him, by the way.
I know
Spending
you're
the
not.
willpower. Okay, so I got
shit.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Alright. She was not expecting this and isn't dodging. Roll damage.
Alright. I think it's 4. Machete is +3. Strength
Yeah,
+3.
Sounds about right.
No, I had a wooden board, but I remember that I upgraded to a machete because I stole one after I killed someone.
This is gonna be the fucking the fucking mall all over again.
4 successes to kill this bitch.
Alright, she
lethal.
takes 4 lethal and starts screaming, which I won't replicate. Across the street, you just witnessed this guy walk across the street, pull out his machete, and attack someone, and you hear her scream.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
Frankie is laughing.
I don't think you saw, because you're walking the other way.
I'm
But
rolling
Connor
again.
did.
Oh, the way to the gate wasn't with
Plus-
them? Or the way to the other people
You
wasn't
said-
with them in the main lobby?
No,
All right, cool. Then I don't even see it
different
happen.
route.
I'm not even with them. I'm cool with that.
You'd probably hear a scream. Maybe
Uh,
not. I don't know.
I'm
You'd
not
have
gonna
to
look.
be.
I don't
You're
even
kind of
matter.
close to an airport.
Don't even matter.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
probably
looking.
don't even hear it.
Yeah, I don't even care. Let me keep walking.
But yeah, Connor and Frankie both see that, or see and hear this. Yeah, roll the hit again.
That,
She's
and I wanted to say with self-confidence, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
4. She's going to spend willpower and try to dodge. And does not. You get 4 successes.
Yes.
Alright, you hit.
1 lethal.
Jesus Christ.
You hear another scream.
Great start to the game.
Frankie gets giddy at the sight.
This bitch is crazy.
Okay. It's your turn. She's still alive.
Alright.
What's
Well,
your morality? What even is your morality? Do you have a custom morality or?
I have morality 3, and it depends. Do you believe that I am registering at all that I am harming a person that matters? Because I'm attacking an NPC to get XP.
As somebody who's played RuneScape and has done that significantly, I'd say no. You probably don't register that that's a real person.
Like, I don't know what would morally offend this character, because RuneScape is a nightmare world. It is, so...
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're dead. You just hacked some lady to death.
Alright, I'm going to cut her head off and collect it.
I think you just made the GM choke.
Also, I'm also taking her wallet. I want to find some money on her.
So, to anyone else, it looks like you are decapitating this person and taking their wallet. To you, it looks like you're picking up their bones and their gold that they dropped.
Yeah, and then can I bury the head here in this parking lot?
You look like you think that you're burying the bones and they just disappear into the ground. To anyone else, you were just smushing the head into the ground. The decapitated head into the sidewalk.
Jesus Christ.
Cars have slowed down a bit, and then quickly sped up during that, like, screaming.
You said it's the opposite direction of the way we headed, right?
This is across the street.
Oh. Well, no. Right, so we should get the fuck out of here. Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck is wrong with you Americans?
He's just too messy. He needs to be cleaner about his job.
Well, you don't do it in broad fucking daylight on the side of the road. At least not all the goddamn time. Hey. I'm getting the fuck out of there. I'm following wherever the group's going because I clearly don't know
Yeah.
shit about
I'm just going to be on their ass, following them.
Have I made it to people yet?
You're across the street and they're on the other side of the street. So how are you? What are you doing? Who's going where?
We walked out the gate. What's around like out here?
Yeah.
The immediately behind you is just the airport, and in front of you is the highway.
Oh, I get
It's
one.
basic.
So I get 1 study point per round. So that was like 3 melee study points.
Right.
But there's nothing immediately noticeable around. In front of you there's a highway, on the other side is the parking lot where you just watch Death Knight XXX murder some dude. Or some lady.
Getting the melee skill cape this game.
defense skill cape. You're going to have to get the legal defense skill cape. The insanity defense.
Roll your legal soak dice.
I'm pretty sure they can look at me now that I'm insane. Without me trying.
From the way he moves and shit.
But, well, you guys figure out where you guys want to go. I'm gonna cut to, Simon,
Simon.
thank you. I'll get it eventually.
I believe in you.
So you continue walking, and you pass another hangar and like a parking lot at the airport, and you do get to the front of the airport proper, and there's some cars pulling up and cars leaving, and there's people there getting on and off the, getting on and off cars and getting on and off planes and stuff.
Look for
in the
anybody
airport.
waiting that don't look too crazy, just like a bored person just kind of waiting and walk
There's a
up to them.
lot of people just bored and waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask anybody if they know how. Ask probably like point at my phone. Do you know how to use my phone? I'm gonna ask to look to see where I can find where this L Malediction Decaying painting is. Like I have,
What do
I
you
have it.
what do you look like? Like, what are you dressed up as?
I'm just
Like,
wearing
what are you
normal
wearing?
clothes. I came off set, so just
Alright,
wearing like
you don't
no,
look crazy. You don't
no,
look like
yeah,
you don't
just
look
wearing,
methed
like
out.
hoodie, shirt, and shoes.
Okay. Roll your what's a good roll?
Charisma, maybe
Yeah,
charisma.
charisma, I'm thinking
Persuasion.
something. Yeah, roll your charisma persuasion, difficulty 7.
Okay.
Because you are a stranger.
Right. Oh shit, that's D20s. I hate that this always starts out as 20s. I didn't say I was gonna use a willpower, so I got 2 successes.
Okay. Yeah, you do find somebody, who's kind enough to, look at your thing. It's like,
Tell me
yeah,
what.
that painting's, I'm gonna roll for them. I'm gonna roll for them.
That's I mean, if they can't, I'm gonna just respectfully say thank you and ask somebody else.
Yeah, it's, okay. So I'm gonna say, yeah, yeah, it says here, it's at one of the museums around here. It's at, like, the Museum of Art or something.
Does he give me an actual name, or is he
The
just?
Museum of Art is what he says. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna look up and say, all right, is that the name of the museum? Then thank you. I've been wanting to see this painting for a while.
If you look up Museum of Art, yes, it does point to a museum in Cleveland called the Cleveland Museum of Art.
Awesome, thank you. Can't wait to go see it. I'm gonna put my hand out to take my phone back and say thank you and uh just walk away from him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna type in Cleveland Museum and hopefully I can do that and find a address because I don't think it'd be that hard if I just type in. It'd be at the very top. Google search.
Cleveland Museum would find a lot of museums.
No, the exact name he gave me, the Cleveland Museum of Art.
You would find a museum called the Cleveland Museum of Art, and you would get an address, yes.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna write that down and I'm gonna like save it.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go set kind of in the waiting room from where I walked out of. And I'm gonna sit there for a while and see if I see the gang eventually make their way that way. I'm just gonna wait for other like to see them. Cause like I seen they didn't follow me and I went here to where like the entrance was. So I'm just gonna kind of wait for them. See if they decide to make whatever.
Wait,
Like
which end? Wait. Where? Are you going back to the
no, I'm
other
going
one, or?
where I can see where I walked through to get here. So I can wait for them to walk through hopefully the same way. Cause that's how I came here. Like I'm waiting with them, just kind of like watching for the other gang to come through. Anybody else?
Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna
obviously
cut.
alone, and I'm not gonna like want to leave everybody. That's not my intention. So I'm just kind of waiting for them to come through. And I'm watching where I came through because I'm assuming that's where they are gonna come through.
Alright. I'm gonna cut to them while you're waiting.
Fair enough.
Alright. So one of you guys is in a parking lot. The other two are on the other side of the street. You have a game plan.
Alright. I'm gonna follow them.
Back across the street.
Yeah.
You have to dodge and shit back across.
Dex dodge difficulty 8 again.
I think this applies to higher purpose now that I think about it, because I'm only doing this, get some dodge in. I'll get your mining in. What?
You're just doing this for the agility.
Yeah.
You're doing these shortcuts over and over again.
Yeah,
Alright.
basically. That's 70, 10 willpower. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Alright. A difficulty
F4.
8. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
difficulty 8. Okay, no,
Yeah,
then
same
it's,
one as before.
okay, then
Yeah.
it's just 2.
Okay. Alright, yeah, you do manage to get across the same way as before. Cars are honking at you.
Covered
But
in
yeah,
blood.
your machete is covered in blood. I've taken note of it.
I'm also wearing a brown, disgusting pajamas that probably have blood on them now.
Knapsack.
Actually, my pajamas are actually has the dried blood of the last people I've killed.
Your pajamas are basically just probably red at this point.
No, it's just fucking brown and maroon color.
Yeah. From the blood. Wasn't supposed to be red, but it is now.
Alright. Yeah, alright, you meet up with the gang on the other side of the road.
Alright, I'm just going to follow them. I just walk onto them.
Alright, where are you guys going?
I don't know where anyone's going.
You still there,
asking.
Jeff? I think
Jeff
Jeff muted
Jolene.
himself again.
God damn it! I didn't.
But,
that time it wasn't on purpose. Fuck.
Rune Knight 666 is locking onto you and just following you.
Right.
He didn't
And
say
there
who
was
he was
no
locking onto. He was like,
the group.
Whoever.
Well, he said the group. I thought. But... Right. So we need a fucking car. Well, that psychopath follows us.
Oh, he definitely will keep following us. So,
Which one of you's have a fucking driver's license?
I have one. It's not up to date and it might be expired, but I have one.
Well, I don't know if that works for fucking car rentals. Or one of yous with your smartphones can just,
I'm not with you guys.
what? Oh, that's right. You went some fucking where else.
I went to the actual entrance.
Well, I thought gate was in the building, not just leaving.
You landed at a private
Yeah,
hangar
I
at
get
the
you.
airport, so it's just one of the other gates.
Yeah.
For a private person to have a private car waiting for him to just go onto the highway and leave.
I know I looked earlier, and I recall you saying there was nothing, but does this airport have a car rental place? Usually the airports usually have those.
Not at the area you came out of.
Is there a parking lot nearby?
Across the street where that lady just got murdered. There's also a parking lot, in the airport and down to the main airport entrance. There's a parking lot.
Right. Do you know how to hotwire a car, miss?
I can try.
I'm asking. That was directed at Jolene and your character.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, sorry. I said, right, miss. Do you know how to hotwire a car?
Oh yeah, I do.
All right then. point to the fucking parking lot. We need to get us some fucking wheels. So, how bad's traffic? Is it so bad that I'm gonna have to make a roll to get across the street, or can I just wait for traffic to clear up and then bolt?
You're gonna have to make a roll. This is a highway.
Damn it! I kind of thought so, but all right.
Alright,
What's
this
the
is a
difficulty?
shore way. 8.
Oh. Four.
In confidence, you did just watch Death Killer and do it twice.
Fucking Alt Mary telling me I can't worship shore. Fuck those assholes. 2 successes.
Alright, you make it across the road.
I'd watch
All
Death
the high
Knight.
rollers are playing in traffic.
Well, I had to get across the road, and there was no easy way to do it, so I just fucking went.
Heavily the meta for farming dodge.
Can't wait to roll damage for getting hit
Okay.
by a car.
Getting hit by a Tesla on autopilot with
And they changed the Tesla honk sound to a Roblox sound.
See, you think that the Tesla wouldn't be able to see me, but I'm white. Big old smile.
If anyone wants to follow Irishman across the street, is
Yeah.
Dex
Um,
Dodge
Yeah.
difficulty 8.
2.
2 success.
2, you make it across. Sorry, what was that?
Also 2.
Alright, yeah, all of you make it across the street into the parking lot.
Excellent. Right. Well,
Excuse
last one, why don't you go ahead and pick us out to a vehicle? You know how many of us there are, and I'll wait here with Mr. Swordenborg.
Alright, so what kind of cars are near me at the moment?
Near you, there's a, I don't know, there's a Nissan, what the fuck's a Nissan make? Or model?
I don't know,
A
like a Juke?
Nissan, Altima.
Alright.
There's a Nissan Altima.
Alright.
Next to the decapitated body of that woman, the door is open.
Oh, the door's just open?
Yes,
Oh.
because she couldn't close it because she got hacked to death with a
Oh,
machete.
yeah. Alright. Well, I go in the car.
Take the keys at this
Yeah,
point.
I was about to say, like, were the keys left in there by chance, or was it like on her person?
It's on her person.
And wait, is the body across the street?
You just rolled Dex Dodge to cross the street to the
Yeah.
parking lot.
Oh boy.
So the body is like 2 feet away from the car.
Oh, the body's right there. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll search the body for the keys.
You find the keys.
I turn to Connor. I'm like, well, looks like we don't need a hot wire. And
That's fucking morbid, but whatever. It gets us out of this fucking place.
I gesture for everyone to get in the car.
And yeah, I'm gonna hop up in the passenger seat if no one's gonna stop me.
All right.
Is there an animation
here's-
for this car getting in?
She just
I
teleport
don't
inside
think
of it.
so. I don't think there's any mounts in RuneScape.
You do like the door opening animation, and then your character model disappears and reappears and sitting in a seat.
I mean, I'll stand on top of the car if I can't get inside.
How are you gonna stand on top of it?
Can you sit down in RuneScape?
No.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if there are like chairs you could just sit in.
No, everyone stands all the time. Actually, you can sit, but it's like on the ground. You can sit crisscross applesauce.
He's just doing that on the middle of the back seat.
The thing I'm
I have
thinking about is
pick
the
him up and
animation to
put him
get
in there.
into the car.
He might be able to set, and what if they pick him up and put him in?
They can't.
I think it'd be one of those things. I think it'd just be one of those things where, like, in game, if it was possible, your character would reach out and like touch the vehicle, and then he would just be inside of it.
Might be.
There are no cars in RuneScape
Aren't
No,
there
there's
or
not. But
vehicles.
aren't there
No
things that
mounts.
you get in like don't you go down get on a log, ride it down a river?
Oh, that's you can get in a sled.
You can also
There's
get into
sled
like the
animation.
dwarf glider too.
But that's just a fade to black. I don't think there's an animation.
Alright, fade me to black and I'll just disappear and I'll just be. The game will register that I'm in the car, but I'm not in the car, and then I'll just reappear by the car door.
Okay.
Registering you.
Yeah, you just kind of fade. He looks like he's just in the vehicle, as a ephemeral ghost thing. You are just completely, you cannot do anything in your current state. It is just fade to black. You can't interact with anything.
I'm trapped between dimensions, basically, until the car rides over.
Yes. Wherever it stops. Yes. Okay. Connor and Frankie, you both see this?
right, fucking weirdo.
Whatever, as long as he helps us get the job done.
Right. So where the fuck are we going? Did anybody ever figure that out? What painting are we going after? Which I have eidetic memory. That is say the character has eidetic memory. I certainly don't.
Play
I
Malediction Decane. At this point you would have waited, I'm gonna say, 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm tired of waiting. Whenever they're done, I'm gonna find the car rental place and go to the address that I have for the hotel or for the museum. That's my next play.
Okay, there's a Hertz rent-a-car.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna rent
you
the
fill
car.
out all the paperwork, alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, they give you some, like, sedan. I'm not gonna go find a model.
That's
You
fine.
just get a
I'm cool
sedan.
with it. And I'm gonna go to the museum, and actually, I'm just gonna go inside and look around and try to just find the painting and scope it out.
Alright, it is like a 30-minute drive, I'd say. Get over there.
Right. I'm doing that, and then you can go back to them, and that's just what I'm doing.
Okay.
Really, nothing illegal, and they shouldn't find me too suspicious just going into a museum. So I think I should be all right.
I mean, I'll go over that in a bit. But, alright, you guys are in the parking lot, in the car.
Right. So what I'm going to suggest is that we get ourselves fucking driving towards town, and there should be like a sign, like a gesture at road signs. And while you are doing that, I'm going to give 411 a ring and see if I can find us a fine arts museum. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. And does I can't remember her fucking name. Jolene, did you say anything?
Rip.
sorry, my dog was getting into some trash. What's going on?
We're in the car. I just said for you to drive towards whatever town we're near, and I gestured at road signs because I don't know. And I was going to give 411 a call and ask them where the nearest arts museum to said town name, which I will find out when you drive past it, is. Or actually, is there a sign at the airport? Does it have like a name?
What type of sign?
Like a name sign, like whatever, like Charlotte International Airport or whatever.
Burke
Just a
Lakefront
name.
Airport. Yes,
Right,
there's a name.
right, that'll fucking work, and I call 411.
I'm not a fucking boomer, so I've never had to call 411.
Oh, they just pick up and ask you, like, what are you looking for? Like, they ask what city and state you're in,
Is it
which,
automated or are they 24/7?
it's pretty much 24. At least every time I've called them, I've gotten a human, no matter what.
Okay. Hello. Welcome to the directory, whatever it's called. Uh, what region region are you in? What are you looking
I'm
for?
I'm in Cleveland. Yeah, Cleveland, Ohio. I'm outside, and I'm at the. I forgot the name of the airport already, but I say the name of the airport. And I'm looking. I just flew in, and I'm looking for a fine arts museum I want to check out.
Okay, please hold. Alright, sir.
Commitment.
Yes, ma'am.
There are several museums in that in your area. We have the just had like a list of them.
Right. Then I'll pull out a little
Uh,
notepad and just write down the list.
Cleveland Hungarian Museum, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, the International Women's Air and Space Museum, the Cleveland Police Museum, the Western Reserve Fire Museum, the Children's Museum of Cleveland, the Baseball Heritage Museum, the Lewis Strokes Museum, the African American Museum in Cleveland, Cleveland Museum of Art, the Crawford Auto Aviation Museum. She's just gonna keep droning on. There's a huge list of museums.
Oh. Right. Right, ma'am. I think I've got what I need. Thank you very much. And I'll basically hang up at that point. Right, Cleveland Museum of Art. I don't know how to work a fucking GPS, so if one of you want to punch that in.
Well, I don't have a smartphone, so anyone else?
No
I don't
response.
even know how to work a GPS.
Yeah, fucking. Well, actually, you know what? Would you need a computer roll to work the GPS app on a smartphone?
What year of the car is it?
The car doesn't need a GPS, lad. When the fucking phone has one. Do you want a
Wait,
computer? Would you want a computer roll to just use the GPS app on a phone?
No, it's fine. I think it's.
Okay, then I'm just gonna punch that in for the Cleveland Museum of Arts.
You get a direction for the Cleveland Museum of Art.
Yeah,
You
and
start
I'll. Yeah, there we go.
driving. All right. Uh, Simon, you get outside the Cleveland Museum of Art. Or where the fuck is the parking lot for this place? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, you get out to a parking lot by the Cleveland Museum of Art. It is uh, almost deserted. There's like a few cars there, but it's empty.
Is it open though? Am I able to just get a ticket and go in?
You get to the front doors. They are locked.
Is there a place to return this car nearby?
Return.
I know you can usually return them at other dealerships that.
How are you looking for that?
Well, I'm assuming they gave me something to return it.
Well, I'd be like, how are you looking for places to return it at? You're just looking
Their
up.
website.
If you go on your phone, and look, they would show the nearest Hertz is the one that you got it from, and I think that where's some other ones? Other ones are farther away than the one that you came from.
Really, so this is the only place to return that is at that place.
I mean, yeah. There's other ones, but they're farther. It would be
Right,
faster to
right,
go to the
right,
one
right,
that you
right,
went
right.
to than the other
Right, right,
ones.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna go out back into my car and just shit. Wait in the parking lot. I'm gonna look at the building a little over, like in the parking lot is what I'm saying. I'm just gonna kinda like stare at the building and just kinda look at it. Kind of examine it a little bit.
Alright. A few minutes pass and another car rolls up. Are you in your car, Simon, or are you outside your car?
I went back into it after I realized the doors were locked. I walked back to the car and got in, and just looking at the building from sitting down.
Okay. While you're in your car, another car is going to roll up, and its lights are going to pass through your rear view as it pulls up. And
I'm not gonna give them
Connor,
much
you're
mind.
you are in a parking lot. There are a few cars in this parking lot.
Jeff, you're muted again.
God damn it. Alright. The car pulled up next to us, the lights.
No, you pulled up to another car. Or
Oh,
you
I'm
pulled up
sorry.
to a parking lot. I was describing that to him. That's what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright. So we just pulled up to the Museum of Arts. Right, and it's like, well, the phone should have said, look at the phone. What time of the night is it? Or
At
day?
this point,
Time is it?
it's like 9:30.
Right. And I know you just told him, but tell me again. Does the museum appear to be open?
No.
I would think not. Yeah, if I was like 5 o'clock.
Do I see him get out of the car and walk?
Are you getting out of the car?
Not yet.
Ah,
No,
okay.
you do not. You just see a car pull up.
I didn't know if he knew would get out and see if the museum's locked. And I'd see him walk up.
All right. So, and I'm speaking to Jolene again. All right. So we gotta go in and fucking steal this painting. Should be here. So not too big of a fucking deal. Don't know what
It's easy.
something's gonna be fucked about it probably, but whatever. We'll figure it out as we go. So, do we see him by chance? The other guy? The
You can roll perception, alertness, sight-based at difficulty 9.
difficulty 9. Alright.
And I'm not
Jesus.
even paying them any mind, so I'm not even
Look at them
even
nice.
looking for them. I'm assuming they're just fucking gone.
And no successes.
How many?
0, none, nada.
Okay. Yeah, you do not see anybody.
Alright, well, fuck it. Let's just go in there. Then you got a mask, and I say that as I'm pulling a black ski mask out of my bag and pulling it on my head.
Frankie. Frankie just points to the mask she's been wearing this whole time. Is like, yeah.
Right. When you said mask, I was picturing like a COVID mask. I don't know.
Oh no, I meant like a fucking full
Ski
face
mask.
one.
Oh, like
Yeah.
a balaclava. All right. So yeah, we're both now wearing ski masks. Right. Well, let's fucking go. And I get out of the car and pull a
As
pistol out of my
soon
bag.
as you open the door, um, Death Knight 666 rematerializes outside one of the doors, and he's now conscious of what's going on around him.
Fuck just happened with these fucking jobs.
This
Like I look.
place just completely disregards what you're saying.
Yeah, this should be the. Think so? Yeah. You got a mask? Oh, you're wearing a gas mask. Never mind. All right, we all should be suited up for this pretty well. We need to go break into that building over there and steal that painting. Shouldn't be too fucking difficult.
Well, I don't know how useful it'll be, but I've got some lockpicks and some other utility stuff if we need it.
Sure, sure.
Are they
Well,
walking out the car? Are you guys walking out the
yeah,
car?
we are out of the car. We are standing around the car currently.
I'm gonna do a look now because I would have heard the door shut. I'm gonna look back to see if I see him. Do I
You
just
see
see
them.
him?
Yes.
I'm like, oh
You,
shit, they made it. And I'm gonna see the two wearing masks. I'm gonna obviously know who they are because Death Knight is standing beside them still. I'm gonna assume I know who they are. And
yes.
I'm gonna pull my. It's just a superhero mask for this TV show I'm on. I'm gonna pull it out of my pocket and put it on. It's a full
Okay.
face mask, like latex with just a mouth opening and like sunglasses for the eyes, like the just like goggle things with their sunglasses shaded in.
All right. Yeah.
And I'm gonna walk over to him and say, "Hey, you
Who
made
the, oh, and who the fuck are you, Mr. Luchador? You ever heard of fucking subtlety?
Simon. Remember we met
I
on the plane? I'm assuming it's. I see him. I'm assuming it's you.
as
See,
Simon,
what sentence? I see him. I assume it's you. What?
Well, I see Death, and I know what he looks like. You guys are in masks, so I'm gonna assume you guys are the other two that were in the plane with me.
it's like no shit. We were you Power Rangers villain knockoff,
I didn't bring a mask. I wasn't prepared. This is my day job. I'm a superhero. I had a mask.
and that
Hey, the
mask will get
fucking
caught on cameras,
superhero.
and everyone will know.
No one's gonna
Everyone,
know. It is a red and black mask, so it's not very like bright or anything.
All right, come on, you discount fucking Spider-Man. You ain't no fucking hero today. You're gonna be the super villain. You're gonna break into that building and steal the fucking painting.
Here to help. I'm not gonna be doing it all. All right, you're breaking in, stealing the painting too. So let's do this together, guys.
So I'm gonna fucking do my job. That's what I'm here for.
So
Good
we're
people
all
don't come on these fucking games. And, so what I want to look for here, GM, is I want to circle the building and look for their power supply. You know, the breaker. There's usually a big ass red one with these industrial buildings. Or, you know,
Uh.
it'll probably be behind like a fence or something. But I want to find where the power is coming in from the grid, if I can.
Roll me perception engineering at difficulty 9.
Right now, that there is not a bad dice pool at all. Well, of course, the IRA guy has some dots in engineering. How else can he build bombs?
makes
Uh,
sense.
One more dice. Willpower. Wait. Willpower. Boop. Okay, so 3 total successes with the willpower.
Okay. Yeah, you determine that a um, certain fenced off area is the power supply for this area, for this build. It's like a whole park of like a bunch of different museums.
Good. Okay, that's even easier. All right. So, does it look like the fenced-off area is super secure, or is it just like kind of a why the fuck would anybody ever really fuck with this anyway? Kind of like
Yeah, there's
ruling
like
it
a
with the lock.
master lock on
Right.
it.
Well, then, Mrs. Lookpicks, if you want to take a gander at that, and I gesture at the thing. And this time I'm gonna mute so I can go get something to fucking drink. Cause I just need something to drink. So so for clarity, Frankie, I am telling you to unlock the padlock with your lockpick. It is,
What is with
might
the
be.
people in the mute button?
Well, I'm sure it's her dog that's doing something.
Maybe
I'm sorry, he's
Roland
really acting up right now.
fireworks.
All right, so I found the lockpick to the power supply
Yeah,
station, not the lockpick, the lock, and was just like, hey,
yeah,
pick this shit.
yeah, and she goes to pick it. What do I need to roll for that, or if I need to at all?
Dex Legend, man. Difficulty 7.
All right. Let's see. Fail.
Botch.
Oh, botched. Oh, jeez.
Botch.
And
While you're attempting to pick this master lock, the pick you put in snaps. You put too much pressure on it, it snaps.
Well, fuck.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
How the fuck? Damn, this is a decent headset. It's working all the way across the house, like through several walls. All right. Well, that's a right proper fucking cock up. All right. So what we're gonna have to do is break in a different way. Don't suppose any one of you are carrying bolt cutters, or you guess you could just fly over the fucking top right.
Hmm.
Can't we just climb the fence?
It's rather tall,
Was it chain
but you
link?
can attempt to. Yeah,
Is
it's chain link.
I will
By all
attempt
means,
to climb it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to climb the fence.
Can I shoot the lock open?
Yes, you
I
can shoot
don't
the lock
suggest we
open.
do
Well,
that.
I'll see you pick up your or like take your pistol and go to do it, and they're like, "Hold on there, lass. Let's hold that out for the backup." Yeah.
What will
Fine.
roll for climbing this fence?
Dex Athletics. Difficulty. I want to say. I'll say 7.
3 successes.
Oh, you did it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll to do it faster, real quick. Hold on.
You will
Difficulty
fail.
8. If you're gonna do it faster.
At difficulty 8 to do it faster. I'm
Yes.
gonna willpower it then, and because of the willpower,
I also do it at like 2 frames per second, the way that I climb the fence.
I use a willpower, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
He definitely gets it faster than you. Than your slow
yeah.
animation. You were both on the other side of the fence.
You too. Figure out how to turn off the fucking power, and then you got to climb the fuck back out.
Yeah, I'll climb back out, no problem. How do I turn the power off?
I don't know.
Oh, the fuck if I know. Look for a
Oh, why the
breaker.
fuck did you want me to climb? What was you gonna do whenever we got the lock open, buddy?
I was gonna go in and look for a way to turn off the fucking power. I'm an old man. I don't fucking climb fences. You're the one who said, "Oh, I'll
Why
climb the
can't you
fence."
come up to the fucking fence and look for a way to turn off the power? It's not. You can see everything around. It's a chain link fence.
How big of an area is it actually?
Assuming it covers
it's
just a small area
rather.
around the thing.
There's like a few feet. That's it between the fence and the generator.
Right.
And you can walk all around it.
Well, you can't walk all around it. Half of it, the far end of the fence, and the other end are like bordering the wall of this building.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, of course.
Still, you can see most of it. Can you see a way to turn it off there, buddy?
All right. I'll roll. Fucking whatever.
Perception engineering difficulty 8 or
Right.
9 because it's covered.
Right. Fucking willpower. Sec. Yeah, it's gonna be. Note to self. Need to make thermite. That's a good way to do this.
The terrorist doesn't have thermite.
Oh, he has C4.
Well, that could work.
It would also work. It just would be much louder. And for some reason, I'm picturing him in the middle of nowhere, which I know is probably wrong. With the willpower, 2 successes.
Alright, from what you can gather, it is clearly behind this panel.
Oh, no, it's over
And
there. And
there's something behind that panel that can help turn it off.
yeah, the breaker should be behind that dark panel, and I
Can I
point at it.
open the panel?
Do you have a screwdriver?
Nope.
Oh,
I
Did you
actually have one.
Huh? Yeah, I was just about to say, do you
Yeah.
have one?
Yeah, I hand them a screwdriver.
Through the fence? Can she hand it to me?
Okay. Yeah, so you can
Alright,
fit
yeah.
it through the
I'm gonna-
fence.
I'm gonna fucking open it up. What
Who
do I
the
see?
fuck
Alright.
goes on one of these games without a goddamn screwdriver? Or a multi-tool?
You open it up and you see a bunch of levers and buttons.
Which one, buddy?
What are you, a dumbass? Just flip them all off. They're fucking breakers. You turn off the power to everything, then you turn off the power to fucking everything.
Are they labeled at all like an actual breaker should be? Do I see Cleveland Museum of Fine Arts specifically?
You see like weird letter number combinations for
Is
each of
there
them.
is on the other side of the thing? Is there a thing to go with it for what does what though? A graph?
No, it's just a bunch of number and letter combinations.
Just flip them.
What would I roll to see if I could flip to see if I could figure out which one's which?
Fucking
Well,
enigmas. Enigmas.
Fucking wits enigmas.
Yeah,
I could
what's
roll.
enigmas, honestly.
I don't have anything on
I want to
enigmas.
grind my intelligence at this. I want to roll intelligence investigation.
Intelligence investigation, difficulty 10.
The absolute solid advice of just turn them all off. Met by the Chad. No, fuck that. I'm figuring it out.
Listen, if we turn
One
just this
success.
specific place off, then can I just roll wits because I don't have enigma? Or no, that don't wear the same
Oh
as it
wait,
was.
wait. Oh, investigation. So I get a difficulty reduction on that, and also athletics. I forgot. So yeah, so 2 successes to investigate.
Okay. Uh, 2 successes to investigate it. You see a pattern in the, you see a pattern with all of the, how the fuck would this actually get correlated into RuneScape?
I feel like RuneScape would just say, "You figure it out" or something. You figure
Actually,
out which
no, no,
one's
no, I know exactly what it would say. You would right click and examine it, and it would say like, all these, all these shorthand letters seem like all these letter combinations are shorthand or something. Like
Okay.
BLD, CAM, LGT.
Does he tell me this as well, or is he the only one that knows?
He's the only one that knows.
I
And
will.
the Enigmas thing is a joke because in like in different World of Darkness supplements, that's his knowledge on certain in certain
werewolf.
settings. Yeah, werewolf is Enigmas.
I will relay the information.
Relay it.
I don't really remember what
Relay.
you said.
If only we had a list of other museums around here.
But you would relay that all of the number and letter comment like the letters are all shorthand for something. They're all shorthand for different how do I word this? They're all shorthand for certain certain electronics in the buildings.
These are all shorthand for certain electronics in the building.
How did you figure it out yet?
Well, this one here says CAM. And that can mean Cleveland Art Museum.
Or the fucking cameras.
Just turn them all off. Seriously, what the fuck's the problem with them all being off? Who gives a shit if the Children's Museum doesn't have lights tonight?
Alright, I'm just gonna flip them all off. And I'm gonna jump back over the fence real quick.
Alright, you flip them all off.
I'll roll to jump back over the fence.
Same roll.
I'm gonna willpower it as well. I'm gonna say that now.
Is there a door in there?
On the other side, no.
Okay, so you
What was
have
it
to
that
come.
called
You
me,
you
7?
can't.
Yeah,
Or 8?
7.
7?
7. If you're taking it at normal pace, yeah.
No, I'm doing it fast.
8.
8. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
You get over.
So there's no door that looks like it leads from the inside of the building into that area.
No.
Okay. All right. Here's an idea. These places usually have a guard on the inside, and he's probably gonna want to. All right. Well, imagine that the powder goes out. The first thing he does is go and checks the fucking breaker. Yeah. So he goes in the building. He checks the breaker because he's gonna go to his electrical room or what the fuck ever. And he's gonna say, "Oh, this breaker's fine. Maybe I should check the main breakers out the back." All I'm saying is, in like 5-10 minutes, somebody's gonna come out of one of those doors on the side. There's probably a maintenance entrance. So maybe we don't even need to pick a door to pick a lock to go in the door.
I estimate that the guard is probably only a level 12, and it will be easy to kill him.
Right, level 12, you
Whatever
say?
that means.
So you think we should just hold up at a door and wait for him to come out?
Yes.
I'm fine with that. And
I'm gonna
Frankie
look
just
around
kind
the
of sits down.
building. Is there a door close to this right here other than the entrance? Like the closest door to where we are on the building that the Cleveland Art Museum is.
You're kind of in like a corner, you know? They kind of keep all the electronic stuff out of view.
That's what I mean. Okay, so like up the wall or anything. There's not a door up there, like they were saying, like a side door or anything, either on either side.
No.
Really, this place only has the front entrance.
No, there are other entrances, it's just
Well, we're
there's like
looking at two completely
two
sides of
front.
the building.
It's a big building and you're in like a small corner of it. That's like there are other entrances, there's just
Well, I'm gonna
not one.
back up from the small corner where I can see
It's
the
not like a perfect
two
square
whole
either.
sides. Well, even though a vast majority of it, and look for the closest door to that area. Do I see anything then?
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so I
Is
can.
this in? Do you have the maps in active game?
Yes.
I'll open it up. I don't have it open yet.
Or not an active game, no. I'll post a map of the building to demonstrate that
Yeah, no,
it's
I'll
not like
definitely look at
completely
it.
flat. Like the sides aren't completely flat, you're just not near one of the entrances. So no, you cannot see an entrance from your position.
And which side? Where are we at right now? Where all the electrical shit is? 'Cause I see the front door. We're to the right on the side over here.
No, you're over by the top bit. Is where I imagined it. It's like in between the parking deck and the
And the
building.
front door. Okay.
Well, it's like by that tree. Should mark what tree I mean. This. By this tree.
Are we at that little building to the south
Well,
of the
he's putting it up right
Oh.
now. Right. Oh, okay,
You're
right there.
there.
Good. Good. Okay. And there's not doors over. Like, if you go from the circle, go to the right. There's not any doors over here. Like
Let's
underneath these two
find
big
out.
tree things. Do you have the actual Google Maps link?
There are doors, they're just not in view of where you are. You're in like a little alcove corner.
Well,
There.
Hello?
we're gonna find the closest door, whether we have to walk around this building.
Yeah. So you find a door if you walk away from it. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I said earlier, I backed up to like on the other side of the saying, look at this whole length of the building.
Right. All right, you go fucking wait by that door. If he comes out, you and sword and board man here, because I don't think you've given us a name still. You fucking jump him and let us know. We'll go in through there.
I'm not going with this
I'll
guy.
do. Why not?
Why is he all covered in blood?
Who cares?
Is it your blood?
Is it
No,
your
but it
mom's
could
blood?
be. I don't know. Is it
No.
my mom's blood?
It's not your fucking mom's blood. And it's not your blood, so who the fuck cares?
Alright, fine. If you're gonna be scared about it, I'll go with him.
All right, good. I'll sit here and keep a lookout then with him.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to the door.
Alright, it's a glass door. After a minute or so, a man starts walking out. It's a glass door and are you hiding at all?
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna stealth next to the door.
I'll stealth as well.
I'm gonna go up against the wall, like around the corner.
Okay. Roll deck stealth. Difficulty. 6. This is contested.
Yeah.
Against his perception.
Damn, definitely gonna fail this. 2.
Alright, how many did? Jolene, are you stealthing? Attempting to hide?
Yep.
What are your successes? Dex stealth, difficulty 6.
One, 2 success.
Okay. Okay. Guy comes out of the door, does not seem to see you. Takes a second and unlocks the door. Starts walking out.
And I'm going to immediately dex melee.
Roll initiative.
I'm gonna pull out my pistol as well.
Excuse me.
Do.
I just say this. Does RuneScape have stealth attacks?
No.
Ah,
You
It
should
doesn't have
attack.
pilot or psychology or science or culture either.
no, I just didn't know if you could sneak up and attack, like get a stealth attack bonus in RuneScape. I
Does
haven't
have
played that
culture,
before.
dude. Culture, role playing.
Culture
Pickpocket.
leverage.
There is pickpocketing. Standing outside of someone's peripheral.
Post your initiatives.
And speed. So that's I got 6.
Okay. And Jolene, post your initiative. Or what did you get for your initiative, rather?
How do I roll initiative again? I'm sorry, I am very drunk.
D10 plus Dex plus wits.
Dex plus wits. Okay. Uh, 12.
Okay. As soon as Death Knight pops out, this guy snaps and looks over at you. And he's going to... he's going to spend a blood point
Oh
and
fuck.
do something.
Yeah.
And
Happy Simon chose not to go over there.
then he's going to... he's going to pull out a gun with a suppressor on the end.
OMG, he's a twinsy.
And he's going to take a shot at the guy with the machete.
Alright.
Is he dodging?
Yes.
Roll your dodge.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you dodge the shot. The suppressed whiz passes by. It is Jolene's turn.
Alright, in response to him shooting, I'm going to take a shot at him.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna willpower it too. Let's see. 1, 2. What was the difficulty again?
6.
For that? 6? Okay, so
Standard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
Okay. He's going to attempt the dodge. Using his extra action. One, two. Alright. You shoot and you hit, but with only 3 successes.
Okay.
Roll damage.
How do I roll damage for the pistol shot again? Fuck.
What caliber is it?
Shit. I didn't think about that.
Say 9mm.
9
Seems
mil.
common.
I would say
Okay, yeah.
9mm or 45.
4 plus successes is 9mm.
So 4 plus 3, 7.
Yeah, so
Yep.
roll 7d10.
Okay.
Difficulty 6. Ones don't count against you.
1, 2, 3. 3 success.
He's going to roll soak. Alright. Takes the brunt of that hit. Death Knight, it is your turn.
Object melee. One, two, three.
He's going to attempt to dodge with the same dodge pool. Spend willpower. He dodges.
Hit.
Alright. He uses extra action to dodge. It's his turn again. He's going to take another shot at... He's going to take a shot at Jolene this time.
Okay.
Dex. He's going to spend a point of willpower to ignore wound penalties. Are you dodging?
Yes.
Alright, roll your dodge.
Bu-bu-bu. That's a 1 success.
He hits.
Fuck.
Alright, he is firing a 9mm as well.
Are we watching this? Like, is it in view?
No.
We
It's
would
like
have
the
heard
door
the shot
isn't-
though, right?
This is like right at the door.
And
Can Jolene soak lethal?
so lethal.
Like wearing
I
armor.
no.
You take 1 lethal.
Ugh. Okay.
Alright, it is Jolene's turn.
Well, I'm gonna take another fucking shot at him, I guess.
Oh. He will spend a blood point to heal.
Oh my god.
Before I
Since I
forget.
hear these gunshots, can I start running over?
Do you hear these gunshots? I have a
Well,
suppressed
Jolene does
weapon.
it. Jolene does it.
Jolene.
Mine's suppressed.
Oh shit! All right, no, I don't.
No.
Are we close enough to hear the gunshots?
Suppressed doesn't mean completely silent, so I'm gonna say
Not that.
roll perception alertness at difficulty 9 to hear the noise of the suppressed weapon.
Perception, alertness. Oh, I got this. Oh, maybe. No, man, no. Difficulty 9. All right. Fuck. Yes. 1 success.
1 success. You hear a very faint noise. It's my best
All right.
characterization of that.
coming from the direction they went.
Do you know what a suppressed weapon sounds like?
I did do time in the military.
It doesn't even
Okay.
like
I'll accept that as an. I mean, do you have dots and firearms?
Yeah, I have 3 dots and firearms.
I'll
Plus,
accept it.
lethal
You
accuracy.
hear that. Wait, you can take lethal accuracy. I thought we said you could. Whatever. We'll deal with that later. Okay, you having that experience, hear a weird noise that you assume is a suppressed weapon going off.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to where I can see them, because I'm not that far, I'm assuming.
It's
But
gonna take a bit
however,
to
yeah,
get there.
exactly. And
It's
then
gonna take a
whatever.
few turns.
Yep. And then whatever happens after that, I'm heading
I'm,
that way.
I'll follow him too. I mean,
Noted. Okay. Jolene, you're taking a shot.
Yes.
Roll it.
1, 2, 3 success.
He'll spend his extra action. Dodge. Or no. He'll spend his next turn action to dodge. One, two. Hit with 1.
Hit with 1. All right. So then. Uh, 1, 2 success.
He will roll his soak. Shit. Still standing. Death
Okay.
Knight.
Going at him again. I keep getting the blue splash with 0. 4. Coming at him with the melee, 2 successes.
He will do a dodge with the same pool. And he dodges. And then his next turn, he will spend a blood point and activate celerity. It's per turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll spend a blood point, activate celerity. And he's going to take a shot at Jolene.
Okay.
And spend a point of willpower to ignore wound penalties. Oh shit. And he misses.
Oh, thank fuck.
Jolene's your turn.
All right. Seeing this, I'm gonna take another shot at him. Uno, dos, tres successes.
He's going to attempt to dodge. Hit with 1 success.
All right. 1, 2, 3 success.
Guy gets owned. He's dead.
Thank
Does an
fuck.
ash.
Taking his weapon. Taking his wallet.
You acquire
goddamn,
15 GP. You acquired a one-handed mithril crossbow.
Right.
Oh my
15
god.
GP means a lot when you're literally homeless.
Yeah. And
A 15 GP hit different.
You could buy 7 beers from any tavern keeper.
I mean, I will write this down, and in my character's perspective, I am giving them 15 GP,
Yeah, he's
and the
received
GM can
15
figure out
GP.
what that means.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
and a
approximately
one-handed mithril crossbow with how many bolts? 36 iron bolts.
Holy shit. Well, I guess extra magazine stuff, brain. So.
Yes.
Is it?
I don't get
Oh,
penalties
Yes,
for
except
drawing
to
stuff.
him, he doesn't even understand magazines. He just
yeah.
Magazines
Just
uses the
mechanically don't
bolts.
exist to me anyway, because he instantly draws his weapons. He instantly uses. Right?
So it's. God, I want to make a stupid. It's a Glock Model 6 mithril crossbow, completely undetectable to metal detectors.
Well, has the mithril limbs.
Oh, I'm just making a bad fucking reference to an old movie.
Who's the fucking Barrows brother who had a crossbow with a magazine? I don't know
Do
if
you not
you
know?
know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
Or Dag, you know what I'm talking about?
Whose crossbow?
One of the Barrows brothers.
Arrows. There's.
One of them had a crossbow with like a clipazine or something. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Van Helsing.
On RuneScape.
Yeah, in RuneScape.
Well, I think we would
Doesn't
probably
matter.
arrive right about now after
Yes,
this is done.
combat is over, and you would get to the entrance, and you would find a dead body outside the door.
We said he ashed, didn't he?
He did not ash.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, then, as far as I know, he's. Well, I mean, I don't know that he's a vampire, so. Oh, shit. All right, you got him. Good, 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 good. Is he dead or did you knock him the fuck out?
nah, he dead.
Right. Well, ladies first, and I gesture to the open door.
I just mosey on in.
I'm gonna follow. I assume all the lights are out, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, I suppose now is the time you tell us that Mr. Superhero Man doesn't have a flashlight, yeah?
No. No flashlight.
I pull out a flashlight and I'm like, does anyone need this?
Oh, I brought my own, and I pull out a fucking old ass looking mag light.
I mean, if
Okay,
you have an
good.
extra one, I'll take it.
Well, it looks old. It's just a modern mag light, but
Oh yeah, there is a loophole, because I pickpocketed heroin from another high roller.
If you do drugs, do you see yourself in the real world instead of a RuneScape world?
oh,
Can't
he sees
pickpocket
himself in
players in RuneScape though.
he sees himself in the new RuneScape graphics as opposed to RuneScape Classic.
Fuck you. Hate that shit.
He now thinks he's an Adventure Quest character.
Just has a
God, that would be
bad
terrible.
trip.
Fuck, that would be awful.
I just see into the abyss, like the RuneScape abyss.
He sees into the black part of the map, because it hasn't been added yet.
Because I don't have any cosmology or occult, so I just see black.
It's just untextured. All right.
Literally, yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right. So. All right. I turn on my flashlight, and then I'm gonna start looking for this painting. All right. So I think this is definitely the right place, since you guys ran into a little bit of resistance there. That being said, I'm gonna put my flashlight in my fucking mouth and finagle my AR-180 out of my rucksack, and by rucksack I mean duffel bag, and unfold the stock.
I'm gonna my 45 pistol that I have in my head and just
Yeah.
draw it, hold it ready.
Oh, so you think? Oh, hold on. Let me. What the fuck do I have? I can stick it to my teeth. Oh, so you think to ring a fucking pistol But you don't bring a goddamn flashlight.
No.
Fucking American amateur.
Hey,
Whatever.
guys, what
Let's
are we
just
doing
find
this?
the
I'm
painting,
glad I have
guys.
a
Come
pistol.
on. Come on. Let's just find this fucking
Yeah,
painting.
no, agreed. Let's do this.
Yep, and that's how I'm gonna start searching for it. I imagine you're gonna want like a investigation roll.
Investigation. How are you investigating? What are you
Well, let's
basing
see.
your investigation on?
Well, I want to look for. This may not even need an investigation roll, which I hope it doesn't, because I didn't put any dots into investigation. Though I do have unspent XP, I could do that right now. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that to make sure. But
1 dot investigation. So
I'm gonna look for a directory, and let's see, it's got the word Cain in there, so that's probably biblical. I don't know if the directory will tell me that. Oh, here's a section of biblical art, but
I'm gonna look for any pamphlets anywhere. I'm gonna also make a investigation. We'll see if I see any pamphlets. I probably can't see because it's dark, so I could try to see. But there are lights shining around. But I
Perception,
can see.
investigation, difficulty 8, since it's sporadic where their lights are shining to.
do I still get 8 since I have a flashlight?
No, you get 7.
Yeehaw. Willpower.
Yeah.
2
Willpower.
successes.
Uh, 1 success. Well,
Alright,
2
you find
successes.
pamphlets, and you find like signs on the walls pointing to like
This painting.
Egypt. No, it's not going to be specifics like that. It's going to be like Egypt, India, China, Africa,
All right. Well, as I see all that, I say, hey, can I get a light over at this pamphlet and see if we can
Zimbabwe.
see the painting in a certain area, so we know where we gotta go. Maybe the
Zambia.
painting is in the Zimbabwe area or the African area. That's like what part of the pamphlets it's in.
This is a fucking cool as shit museum though. Are you shining light on his thing?
Yeah, so we're gonna shine light on this.
Yeah, I mean, if you just come over here, there's enough
Yeah.
light. Like,
Yeah, I
down.
walk over to him and hold the thing up to see if we can find it and what area the painting would be in, if it's part of the African or France, whatever, where the arrows are pointing and shit.
Well, you know, what's really nice about speaking other languages is I know the malediction de Cain is this fucking French boy.
That's why
Probably
If you
be in the.
speak French
I do speak French.
in character, I mean,
Yes.
you would know that it is French for the Curse of Cain.
he said that earlier, Curse of Cain.
I did? Okay.
If you did, I missed it. Either way,
I
so
don't
it's
think I
probably
did.
going to be in the
No, I
French
thought I heard
section.
you say that earlier.
You definitely didn't hear me say it earlier.
I swore I heard Curse of Cain.
You might have heard me snore earlier.
All right, whatever. I could have swore I heard Curse of Cain earlier.
Either way, we're looking for what's going to end up being a fucking French painting boy.
Yeah. All right. Well, do we still see the painting in the pamphlet for a direction of where to go,
You do not see the specific painting in the pamphlet. It just,
or even the words of it?
in the words, yeah, it does mention, also in our European wing, we have several imported pieces, such
The
as,
signs that you
uh,
mentioned earlier, we've
what was
seen.
the guy's name? Such as Vincent de Poirier's, Le, fuck was it? Le Malediction de Cain.
And I'm gonna look back up at them other signs we've seen. Do I see one to European area with arrows?
Yes.
All right, guys. I think it's this
There's
way.
like
I point
3
up to
signs all
European.
pointing in the same direction, towards the other side. So you're
And
on
I'm
one
gonna
side of
walk
the museum.
stealthily, like
I'm gonna walk over there casually.
I'll walk stealthily, trying like not to be
What do you,
loud or seen.
when you get around this corner, you're gonna see a big, like open area. It's a big open space in the middle of this museum,
That's a fucking problem.
and some flashlights. You can roll perception, alertness, hearing base, difficulty 8.
Right. Can I
Holy
willpower that?
shit. Holy shit.
Yes.
Wait, can I roll that too?
Anyone who has ears can hear it.
Okay.
Wait, what is my fucking alertness? Oh,
three
I
One
got
success.
3 successes.
So this is 8 difficulty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
difficulty.
Yes.
Alright, I reduced that to 4.
Jesus Christ.
But
So I got 3 successes, 2 10s, and a 9. Amazing.
1
I had an 8
success.
and 9
Wow.
willpower.
Yeah, 1 success.
you hear beyond the sound of guards walking around. You do hear the sounds of some people talking and complaining about the power suddenly going out, and if that ghoul has fixed it already, and why hasn't he turned it back on? This is taking
Ooh.
forever.
Did you guys run into a ghoul? What do they mean by that? I look
Let's
at the
see.
group.
I'm
Well,
not.
there's other people here, guys. Maybe one person should keep watch near the dead body.
Did you just say you're done?
What?
Nope, I didn't say that. I said shut the fuck up. Think I know that word, but I'm not 100%. And I don't think we're dealing with people anymore.
Oh, I don't like this. That guy mentioned monsters. Whenever I first met him, and now I think I thought it was just crazy.
How closely grouped together are those 3 lights?
The 3 lights? What do you mean?
For the walking
You said there
guards.
were like flashlights we saw?
Yeah, there's a few flashlights. They're all just
I don't know why it's 3.
sporadic. Yeah,
Alright,
flashlights are sporadic
I'm
all
gonna.
over the place.
Obviously, my light has been turned off. Alright, I'll be back. And I'm going to, once my light is off, go into obfuscate. I do have the second dot, so I can move. And I'm gonna go investigating.
Okay. What do you want to investigate?
Well, I'm working my way towards the European section. I'm just gonna see if I can find the A. I want to see how many people are over here. B. I want to see if I can just spot the painting.
So, to cross to the European section, to go through this big open area.
Mhm.
Looks like this, except it's nighttime. So, that'll send. There you go.
I mean, thank fuck for invisibility.
Oh, yeah, okay. Which dot of it do you have?
Dot 2.
Okay.
So I don't have to make a roll unless like someone's actively
Yes.
looking for me, but
Unless you make a noise.
that too, yeah. Which I don't expect there to be big piles of broken glass or whatever, but
But, yeah, you cross through this big open area without issue.
alright. Well, what I want to do when I get into Europe is I want to go looking for the painting, being careful not to literally run into anybody, or anything. I want to knock over any vases and cause any Tom and Jerry moments.
Yeah, you can give most of the stuff a wide berth. It's kind of hard to run into stuff.
Yeah.
Uh, get to the other side. And you do hear more talking. It's honestly just a bunch of gobbledygook to you. Half the words are in Latin, half the words just don't make any sense, and some
Well,
weirdo gobbledygook.
well, I do speak Latin. I have 3 dots of linguistics. I mean, unless it's something like
They're
important.
making odd references to like biblical quotes and shit, and being generally a bunch of edgy faggots talking
Alright.
about blood and whatever.
So inner monologue is right, just like my fucking cousin said. Just like O'Malley fucking said. Bunch of goddamn stuck up dumbasses. Well, I'm just gonna take a wild guess here in my own head that I need to go near the voices to find the painting. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. How close are you getting?
I mean, I want to get visual. Like I want to see the thing. Don't know how close that's gonna require, but once I see it and I know where it's at, and see if I can get a count on who's
You're
here.
looking for the painting and seeing who's around.
Do you know what the painting looks like?
Um,
I don't think we do.
I'm gonna have to get pretty damn close. Well, what I want to do is I want to look for the biggest group of people.
um, you see, there's a few armed guards. They don't cause you any issue. However, there are a group of two people lounging around on some couches, talking about whatever, and there's a third guy with a flashlight just standing by them.
Is he shining it at anything in particular? Like a very handily placed painting?
No, he is basically just holding it above his head, aimed at a table in between them on the couch. Some wine glasses. He's basically a human lamp.
Oh. Oh. Fucking
Oh, very
vampire.
nice.
Alright. What I want to do is I want to reach in my jacket, pull out a grenade, pull the pin, and just hold on to the spoon, and I'm gonna hang right there and then listen into their conversation. Feel free to cut back to the others.
I will, it's a bunch of boring shit.
Yeah.
Okay, you three, watch this guy, walk around in a corner and disappeared.
Oh, fuck you do that. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the door that we came into. Hide the guard that they killed. Assuming there's
Where are
no
you
one
hiding
around
him?
him. Uh, I was looking at the picture here. Where exactly was that back door? Was it right below this these two circular grass patches? Is it like below that
You
to the
see
right?
that weird white thing that sticks out over to the left grass patch? Door's under that.
All over here to the left of the circle that you put.
No, the circle I put. If you look at the circle I put, let me get the picture. You see that thing to the right? So part of the building juts out, and
Yeah.
then it's by that.
Okay. Uh, how big is the guy?
Average size, 5'10", 5'11", 100 and, I don't know, 80 pounds.
Do I see a big trash can anywhere?
No, definitely not at the entrance.
Well, we're in the back of the building.
This is still an entrance. This building has like 50 main entrances.
Ah, okay, okay. I thought it was at like maybe a side door or some shit.
All the side doors are fucking entrances too. This
How far do you think it is to all these bushes over here at that second grass patch?
30 feet.
Is there any people? Do I see any people over there?
Dead at night. Nobody's walking around.
I'm gonna pick him up and throw him over there, run over there as fast as I can, toss him in one of them bushes.
What's your strength?
3.
3. You're not gonna be able to. I don't think you're gonna be able to pick him up. I don't know what the strength. So
Say
strength.
like 150 pounds.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, you can. You can. Roll me strength, athletics, difficulty 6.
Alright.
Are you trying to do this fast?
Yeah.
Difficulty 7.
Alright. more willpowered as well. 2, 3 successes.
Okay. Yeah, you sling him over your shoulder and really quickly go over there. I'm not gonna have you roll perception for this. You do know that there's some blood driblets that are coming out of him as you're walking him over there, and some of it does get onto your shirt
Uh,
from the
what
several
would be on
bullet
my
holes in
hoodie?
his
So I'm gonna take
chest.
my hoodie off and flip it around.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna squeeze the hoodie to where it like sucks it all up into the hoodie and then just flip it around and just wear it up like backwards.
Gross. Okay.
Bruh.
After I'm gonna make sure like I didn't get a lot on me, but I don't want them like I'm gonna squish into the hoodie. It's fucking flip it around and have blood on me.
Alright. What is the Jolene and
Then I'm gonna
RuneScape man
watch
doing?
the door. Kind of go over there, go back and watch the door.
Okay. What's Jolene and
Hiding.
RuneScape man doing? If anything.
So, I see Connor readying a
No, unless you were
Oh, he was
following him.
obfuscated.
He obfuscated and walked off across the
Okay, well, I'm
way.
gonna go deeper.
Are you trying to avoid guards?
I mean, I guess I'm gonna do a similar thing. Try to stealth around and explore. I'm getting one of my flash grenades at the ready just in case.
Okay. Roll Dex Stealth difficulty 8.
Willpower. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Four successes.
Okay. What about Rune Knight?
Yeah, so. God damn it. Not even in the right server. One.
Okay. Yeah, Rune Knight is just walking around. It's like the really shitty sneaking sections in fucking RuneScape. Jolene is ducking behind cover and avoiding guards. Or Frankie. Okay. Yeah, you guys are making your way across the museum. Guards, not noticed you yet.
Like, after I start exploring more, is there anything else I can see that could like, I don't know, like any other signs around me?
What type of signs do you mean?
Like, I don't know, like
Ones pertaining to the painting.
French history or like European or like.
There is a sign pointing towards the European section,
Okay.
just across the hall, which you are currently crossing.
I'm currently crossing. I guess I'm gonna keep crossing.
Alright.
Do I need a roll for stealth again?
Yeah, roll for a second one. This one will be contested.
Contest.
Difficulty 6.
6. Okay. That is 1 success.
Ooh. 1.
Hmm.
Guys, whenever you roll, do the +1 at the end.
When I don't feel like saying power.
Oh, so that's just what that is an auto success, basically.
The other dice spot used to actually add the success on.
Okay,
Now we have the
okay.
shitty
Oh
dice
wait.
spot.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. I forgot I added willpower onto my roll. That's 2 successes then.
Oh, I'm glad I said something then.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm very drunk right now.
This is
Take another
another
drink. You deserve it.
stealth roll. Spot
Yes.
me. 2.
2. Well, he does shine a light at you. Both of you.
Alright, he sees a man in a gas mask covered in blood and mud, drenched pajamas. Ready?
He's going to call out. Guys, some weirdo here. Need backup.
We're just the janitorial service.
I'm immediately going to run the other way. Back out we came. Just gonna full sprint. Exit.
Roll initiative.
Roll fuck. God damn it.
Just
Oh.
abandon me.
And I do get minus, well, combat now, so my aptitude.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, I got 10.
Seven.
10. Okay. 7. Alright. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. Frankie, you go first.
All right. Oh, so from here there are 3 opponents, right?
You can see one.
Okay.
Yeah, the rest were just called.
Well, since I assume backup is coming, I'm gonna back off since RuneScape Man also backed off.
Let's book it.
Okay.
Just gonna book it. Yeah.
Did I already fuck off? Or am I
You
waiting?
you were fucking off as soon as it started.
Okay,
No problem.
okay, good. So ability aptitude on that then.
Alright. One of the ghouls is gonna pull out a suppressed pistol, take a shot at you. Frankie, that is. Or the guy who just called the alarm is going to take a shot at you.
All right.
Oh, and he's spending blood for something, don't worry about it.
Don't when you say that.
Don't
Alright.
worry about it.
Is Frankie dodging?
Of course.
Roll. And you could tie this into your running away.
2 success.
Okay. You dodge the shot,
Fantastic.
and the sound of footsteps. Another person's going to run up. Gun drawn. Dropping dice to get in range, and they're also going to take a shot with the remainder of their dice pool. And they miss. It is Rune Knight's turn.
Running to the exit.
Alright. Alright. Back to Jolene.
Alright, I'm gonna keep running.
Do I
Alright.
hear any of this?
No, you do not hear this.
Okay.
This is suppressed fire from inside a
I know,
building.
maybe I heard them running too, because I don't know. They are quite a ways.
It's a
bit, I
big
guess.
building.
Yeah. I walked a good ways. So I'm just hiding out back by the door, watching.
Alright, I'm just gonna roll both of them because they're right next to each other in initiative. They're both taking pot shots. One's gonna be at Rune Knight, the other one's gonna be at Jolene. You can dodge and tie that into your run. First shot is at Rune Knight.
Alright. Next. One, two, three.
They hit with one.
Unfortunate.
Can he soak lethal?
Now.
He's going to take a whopping 4 lethal.
Pretty whopping.
That's a lot of lethal for a 9 mil. Second one is at Jolene.
That's 4 study points.
Alright, rolling.
Yeah, you don't have to, they missed.
Oh, alright, well, never mind.
Woo. Alright, Rune Knight, your turn. Booking it, I assume.
Yeah.
And then back to... Alright, yeah, you both turn a corner and you're out of there. We're gonna say combat's over.
Oh, thank
Where are
God.
you going to exactly?
The exit. To
Same
Okay.
where we came in.
reassess. Go back to the beginning of the dungeon.
Good way to see it.
I also have pain tolerance 6, so this doesn't even phase me.
I homeward bone out of there. JK.
Let me know when I see them both running out, because I'm in the trees still, where I hit the dead body.
Who
I'm
is what
over
again?
there as
Rune
well.
Knight just took 4 lethal and Jolene had 1 lethal, right?
Yeah, that was from earlier.
Jeez, you
That's
took 4 lethal Rune Knight?
No
Wow.
big deal.
That's
Wait,
alright.
you're
Those are
not
rookie
actually wearing
numbers.
bronze armor.
Haven't found any yet.
Oh.
You just got the Mitchell
I thought that's
crossbow.
what the brown pajamas were.
No, that's just like dirt,
Starting.
mud, and shit. Dried blood.
Watch there be bronze armor behind one of these paintings.
Probably someone upsets you.
I could have just found some armor there, but you have to steal it.
Okay, so I want to
Alright.
know if there were. Are there vending machines where we started?
I'm going to say... I could actually find pictures. Let's find out if there are vending machines.
Wait a
And
minute.
let me know how the situation has evolved in my area.
There are no vending machines by the look of it.
Actually,
It's too classy of a mall. Or mall.
I don't
Too
remember
classy of a
why,
museum.
but I have 3 first aid kits.
You just have 3 first aid kits.
It's a
It
good
do
thing
be
you
like
call
that
them.
sometimes.
If you have medicine,
I do.
alright. You can roll intelligence medicine at difficulty 7.
I want to do it like outside around the corner though.
That is fine.
So
The normal thing for healing is
fail.
like you can't apply more than 1 medication per day or something.
I
Or am
rolled
I...
snake eyes with a willpower. So that's a fail.
Snake eyes. If you didn't have willpower and you didn't have charmed existence, you would have made the the wound worse.
Yeah.
Snake eyes. All right.
One first
Um,
aid kit.
You
For nothing. You
try
just
to
slapped it on yourself.
yeah, you just apply the gauze on yourself really weirdly, and it doesn't stick right. And it just kind of falls off.
Damn.
All right. So, how has the situation in my room changed, if at all?
Oh, I don't know if you want to know this. One of the guards is gonna come running back, and as soon as they do, one of the guys on the chair is gonna stand up, and he's gonna look right at you, and he's gonna shake his head for a second and look back there where you were, and he's gonna say, "Oh shit, who are you? What are you doing here?" And he's going to
Here to borrow a painting. Don't really want to hurt you folks, but the grenade should be very obvious in my hand. It is an incendiary grenade. I don't know that they would know that, but I know. Got
say,
no problem with you folks.
"And who sent you?"
Did the Harbinger give us a name? I don't think he did.
No.
Oh, some bloke. Don't know his name. Didn't give me his name. These fellers never give us names for some fucking reason. But I can't call him Mr. Nobody because I already worked for one Mr. Nobody. I guess it could be a generic term.
Uh,
Like, I could just take the painting. The shit, I forgot the name of the painting again. Hold on. I've even got it pulled up. Le Malediction de Cain. And be on my way. Nobody gets hurt. Nobody gets
and
burned alive.
oh, you want Le Malediction de Cain. You came here for my painting.
Oh, well, didn't know it belonged to you, but seems that way.
Yes, it belongs to me, and I painted it 200 years before you were born.
Doesn't even phase him. Like the drop. Oh, so you are a bunch of fucking vampires. That figures. All right. Also, I don't know that kinfolk show up with a different aura. I think they do, but
Oh, I don't remember. Let's find out.
I think they do. I think
Um,
it's like the same thing as a shape changer, just less.
yes. It's like, something weird about you. What are you exactly? You get to seem like you're a lupine, but
I am
you
a
seem way
freedom
too
fighter.
weak.
Well, I wasn't born with teeth and claws, but I make do, and I like jingle the fucking grenade in my hand like it's a big glass of beer. All I am is a simple man with one simple goal, and that is to fuck over the British. And I gotta do this job so that I can get the resources to do that. You've been around 200 years. You know exactly how bad the fucking British Empire is, yeah?
Yes. Well, back when I cared about that type of thing, I guess.
I suppose
But
age does mellow
I
the
want
soul.
you to leave now. And he's going to stare deeply into your eyes. What's your wit's courage?
Oh, damn it. Jaded should, I would think, affect this. Wit's courage. Let me look.
How do you
Uh,
have jaded?
I do have Jaded and Iron Will.
Okay.
Courage plus wits, 8 total.
8. And what's
Plus,
Jada
I,
do? It's +3.
yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'm committed to it now. Pooey. Now what the fuck is the thing for failing? Okay. Yeah, you see this horrific display before you and you're startled, but you stand your ground.
Holy shit, man. You know, I'm just gonna say this out loud. We are in America. They do have better dentists here. And then I give him kind of a shit-eating grin. Alright, so look.
I
Here's
don't know
the
what
deal.
type. I don't know what type of. I don't know what type of thing you are, and I don't care. I'm not having any of it.
You don't want to just negotiate this to where you let me have the painting, which you'll probably get back anyway, or you can just wait until the new owner dies and then take it back yourself. Since, you know, you live forever. You're not gonna let this happen all nice and peaceful, like.
No. Roll initiative.
What? Shit. If I click on the right thing. Alright. Not a half bad roll. So I got 15 total.
Let me see, what was this guy's? Duff. Uh-oh. And then... Ghoul. Okay. And other dude. Wow. Da, da, da. Alright, what was your initiative?
15.
15?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Alright, he stands up, or he's standing. He's gonna spend a blood point and do something. And he's going to move towards you extremely fast. And he's going to he'll drop 2 dice to move towards you, and he's going to attempt to grapple you.
Oh no.
What's the shit for grappling? Maneuvers.
Oh, what am I dodging?
Grapple. Dex Brawl 6, okay. Okay. Dex Brawl.
I'm gonna force try to dodge. I got 3 successes on the dodge. That did not sound like you got less than 3 successes.
Yeah, you tied. So you do dodge. It's your turn.
The other guy that was in the other chair is still sitting there?
It's not his turn yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was still, you know, making sure he
Yeah,
was
so
there.
he's still in the chair.
Cool. Catch! And I'm gonna toss that incendiary grenade at him.
At who?
The guy in the chair.
Okay, guy in the chair.
Willpower.
Gotcha.
2 successes.
Something for dodging a grenade.
I think it's still just dex dodge, but.
Alright.
Well, I don't know if that gets you out of the blast radius, but like I was aiming to have it land in his lap.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, he's going to attempt to dodge. Which is his.
Wish he'd
Okay.
botch and actually catch it, like with his hand.
Yeah, he scurries the fuck out of the way.
Alright, well, that was the entirety of my remaining dice pool, so.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I can dip
Ghoul-
into dodging with my next attack, you know what I mean?
The ghoul who was holding the flashlight up has lowered the flashlight and is going to drop 2 dice to can't speak. Draw a pistol. He's going to point it at you, and it's also suppressed. And he's going to fire it.
I have surprisingly. Oh wait, dodge difficulty goes up. 3 successes to dodge at difficulty 7.
You dodge the bullet.
Holy fuck!
And the guy who you tossed the grenade at. Yeah, no, he's also gonna spend a point of blood to do something. And he's going to move closer to you. Attempt to grapple you.
Dodge difficulty 8. Here it goes. Oh, and that dice fell on the floor. Come on! God damn it! I'm rolling a
I
different dice.
didn't expect didn't expect that to happen.
Can't find
Where
that
the
dice.
entire party runs off.
Yeah, well, and I didn't even know about it.
I don't know that he's in there. I thought he logged off or something.
Nope, I got 0 successes.
Alright.
I'm not like attracted to playing Connor other than getting to yell, so that's fun.
You grappled.
Like, there's only one thing that could have happened when a player character disappeared.
Yeah, he logs off. He's done for the night.
Well, I had to break eye contact, you know.
But you are grappled, and extra actions, they're gonna go and suck you.
Oh, good.
I don't remember the rules for sucking.
It's an attack. A bite is a dex brawl. I can still try and dodge it, which I get. I mean, there's no reason not to. It's a difficult fucking 9. But...
Yeah, important guy's gonna try to suck you off.
I got 1 success. I got a 10.
You're getting sucked off.
He is inserting his mouth around your dick right now.
I think. I don't know if Kinfolk blood does the same thing that Garu blood does, but if so, he's gonna be
No, it's not potent enough.
No, not okay. I wasn't aware. Well, he can get. I believe 1 turn you can get 3 points.
Oh, okay. He's gonna take a health box. Or how much is 3 points of blood? Is that a health box or is that 3
3
health
points.
boxes?
3 points does not do damage. After that, it does damage.
Oh, okay.
I'm much more likely to die of exsanguination than I am damage at this point.
You're tapped off. Yeah, he's tapped off on blood, and he's like, oh, that was rather filling. You're gonna have a taste. He's gonna gesture to his buddy, who's also gonna suck you off.
Oh god, the grenade needs to go off. End my suffering.
How many turns until it goes off?
Oh, it'll go off next round, like whenever next round starts.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Lethal one.
he succeeded. Take a lethal. This guy, taps off his, he takes a lethal and sucks off your blood. It feels amazing, though.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Feels
Oh, boys.
amazing, though.
I'm almost gonna feel bad about this now. I'm hoping that the round is about to roll over.
does roll over because they're not using their extractions now. They're too busy sucking you off.
Good. There's a fucking incendiary grenade's gonna go off way too close for any of us.
How close?
I mean, I was
Like how?
standing relatively close to them. Well, I wanted to listen to them, right? I don't know how close that is, but I'm sure we're within the blast radius.
I don't know if you're within the blast radius, to be honest.
Oh, well,
If you were
maybe not.
close enough to be in the blast radius, they would have noticed you a lot sooner.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I wasn't sure how close you wanted me to be standing to listen
Yeah.
into the conversation. All right. Well, either way, grenade's
It's
going
gonna,
off.
it's gonna go off, and the couch is gonna get lit on fire. And it's not connected to power, is it? No.
It's connected to perceived threat.
No, I meant I meant the water extinguisher, like the fire extinguishers.
Um,
I don't think it's connected to power, so I think smoke detectors run on their own circuit.
normally, yeah.
Yeah, smoke detectors are gonna go off though. Beep 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 beep, and it's gonna start raining. Combat's over. I gotta think of something to deal with you. I'm gonna go back to the other three outside. They're gonna hear a fire alarm going off, and it starts raining inside the building. The dungeon starts raining.
The dungeon sergeant.
Did they come outside? Did you guys come outside? Or did you just run across?
You're all outside. All three of you are outside.
I'm gonna gesture to them to come over to my bush up here whenever I see him come outside.
I walk
Yes.
over and stand over the bush.
Jolene.
Yeah, I'm over by the bush.
So, what happened in there?
We basically got caught. We just ran the fuck out of there. Now I think I hear a fire alarm. I don't know what's going on in there.
Where's Irish guy?
I assume he's taking care of his own business. I don't know. We should probably go check on him.
All right. I'm gonna pull out my gun. I guess we're gonna go back in.
Guess so.
Are you down, guy?
Are you down, janky looking man?
Yes, let's go back in.
All right. We got to at least get our fucking Irish guy out. Taming this together. All right, we're going back in. I'm assuming all the guards are at where they are at this point, and we're gonna try to run in as quickly as possible to where the fire is and all the smoke and shit coming from.
The smoke hasn't risen out of the building yet. It's like, it
Well, if it's
just
in the building
happened.
though, we couldn't. Okay, well, we're gonna run into where we was, and then see what we could see, and then run to where we eventually start seeing smoke. Try to find where he is and
You
where
can
the
kind of smell
person is.
smoke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very
Well,
faintly. I got something.
good
Alright.
job. Can I speak? Like, are they
Yeah.
allowing me to speak?
Yeah, they are allowing you to speak.
All right, fellas. Look, if they're gonna kill me, you can at least let me see the painting, right? Because I haven't even seen this thing. How am I supposed to know it's a good one?
I'll let you... I have... Alright. He's gonna... He's gonna think for a moment. Hmm. What can you do? You broke in here.
What do you mean?
Like, what are you good at?
Well, I usually shit like this. Do all of that and kill an Englishman. Rather pride
And
myself on that, and he smiles.
who employed you?
No,
Are you one
seriously,
of
I
their
don't.
ghouls? Have they
What do you
fed you
like?
their blood?
No, I haven't drinking anybody's blood, and no, I don't know his name. Like I said, I really don't know his name.
Hmm.
I can describe
Did
the
anyone
fella.
come with you?
Well, I think I heard you. Well, yeah, you probably would have heard. I was inside. I probably would have heard the shots, even if they are suppressed. Oh yeah, no, they fucking yelled. They yelled that there were people. Well, you know that I had a couple of people with me. I heard your boys yelling at them earlier.
Hmm.
I would point, but you're still kind of holding me tight there.
Well, listen. You can work for me, and I can let you live. And you kill people you came with, and everything works out.
Or I could work for you, and you can just give me the painting, and I'll come back after I deliver it. Yeah.
That's not gonna work.
Oh, you're a bit of a spoil sport. I'm really hoping you people show up by now.
They're gonna show up.
Well, actually, were there vending machines before? Because I need food.
Oh my god.
We're still.
I fucking took 4 lethal because, so first of all, I need to find
Slap
food.
yourself with a med kit.
Buying G up for 15 GP?
I don't think there's a vending machine.
No
I'm
snacks.
looking.
I don't have any food on me. I
It
didn't write
is an
down any
art
food.
museum. I don't know why there would be vending machines actually.
Yeah, it's a bit too classy. There's no vending machines. I cannot see any.
I need to roll.
I remember you saying something earlier about, oh, this 4 lethal's nothing to me.
Well, it's not. It doesn't phase me. I just have a gunshot in me that I don't care about.
So where are you fellers from anyway? You don't really have much of an accent.
I've spent several decades hiding it.
So you said we made it there, right?
You've made it. You see across. You see across the hallway. You see some shades, some shadows, shadowy figures mucking about.
Oh, we haven't made it to where they are yet, though?
You see them.
Oh,
They're-
they just look like shadowy figures.
Yes.
If I get close, I'm gonna get closer.
Alright,
Stealthily.
do you have anything that would working for you keep me from freeing Ireland from the grasp of the British Empire?
No, not really.
What exactly would working for you entail?
You have to kill your friends, and he's going to turn as he says that to the person coming up on them.
Oh,
Do I see what they look like now?
Yes, you see some incredibly pale, uh, people who look very well dressed. They're wearing suits, except for the guy with the flashlights. They're not well dressed. Two
oh,
people grabbing your Irishman friend are very well
There's two
dressed.
people grabbing him.
they're like cuddling me right now.
Yeah, they're
Kind of
sucking
hot.
him off right now.
Oh, shit, bro.
Oh, look, fellers, they're not really my friends. I don't really know them. They just kind of got dropped on me, and I got dropped on them and all that. Dude,
Instantly,
I figured they'd just run, honestly. Or at least, when your boys started yelling and shooting, I figured they'd just hauled ass out of here.
I,
Hmm.
I'm gonna hear that, and I'm gonna turn and haul ass out.
I want to say one thing is that I did not come with them. I'm looking for food. Fuck them.
Case for escape, man.
You want food?
I'm gonna turn and haul ass
And I
out of his
am
back.
fucking looking for
It
food.
in RuneScape vision, you're looking at these guys and they look like they're fucking Mauritanian vampires.
Man, I just want to get out of my fucking apartment. This goddamn painting.
And I'm running all the way out the door. I'm gonna go back to the fucking rent a car I had. drive it back to the airport and give it back.
Alright.
Like,
Well, before all of that,
Oh yeah, shit. I'm down to
I
4
don't.
fucking blood. I'm
That was
probably feeling kind of lightheaded.
That was a clear sign from him to tell me to run, and I fucking took it. Didn't like what I seen.
I'm full on my own quest to find food now before I even come back to this. Show. Like, I'm gonna fucking wander around, look for like a 7-Eleven or something.
You guys all just leave.
Yeah.
You guys all just turn and leave.
Yeah, we just leave.
I don't know
I-
about them. I need food. I don't
I-
care what they're doing.
I mean, I certainly can't just leave. So
Say we couldn't leave because I'm fucking leaving.
Is this pretty consistently this character is that I do play it like RuneScape, where the second that things are not going my way, I turn around and run full speed.
You accidentally wander into a high level area, and you're like, oh shit, there's a fucking level 99 vampire.
Yeah, when I see the number in red text, I just immediately 180. Go the other way.
Alright, so everyone's leaving. You guys are gonna get shot at a bunch, but I'm not gonna roll that.
I probably
Are you
don't
guys all
do it.
doing stuff together, or are you guys just wandering around?
I will come back to the I'll come to the car with them, and I will say, I need. He'll just say need food.
I didn't even
Oh.
look at them. I just straight up got in my rent-a-car loan that I got, and I'm taking it back to the airport.
Okay. Who had the keys to the car you guys came in?
I think Frankie did.
Yeah, Frankie does.
Yeah.
Frankie drove, okay.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, I have my
Alright.
own car.
Oh.
You gotta rent a
He
car.
rented one properly.
Alright, so yeah. Frankie and Rune Knight. Frankie, since you're the one actually driving,
Hmm.
where are you going?
Going to a gas station, of course.
Okay.
Can I see anyone visibly nearby, or do I need to drive around for a minute?
You can find a gas station pretty easily.
All right.
I'm going to unequip the. Well, when the car stops, I'm going to materialize and I'm going to unequip the machete, and then I'm going to walk into the gas station. Then I'm going to walk up to the counter, and then I'm going to point my gun straight in his fucking face and pull the trigger.
I'm so happy I didn't go with them.
Oh my
And
god.
I'm doing this for just. I'm doing this for XP.
And you have a fucking
Doing
mask
this.
on.
I'm still in the car. I never got out.
Oh my
I never got
God.
out of the
So you
goddamn
guys are
car.
basically robbing the place. You have a mask on. And he just goes in a mask.
By gun, you mean the
Bloodstained
crossbow,
shirt,
right?
bloodstained machete, gas mask. Let's
Bloodstained
fucking
gun,
go.
Yeah.
Man's a hero.
Yes, the man in pajamas and gas mask pulls out a fucking suppressed pistol and just shoots the guy at the counter.
Okay,
Oh, fuck.
but it's the crossbow to you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, roll
Crossbow?
it.
Fucking crossbow.
That's what he sees
to
that.
him, it's a mithril crossbow, yeah.
I wouldn't even make the middle just an iron crossbow.
This is the first thing that came to mind.
It's perfect. I love it. It just makes me want to make
This
Die
guy's
Hard jokes.
fucking ruthless.
Yeah, he's so much better than Connor.
Where's the animation of talking back at
I
crossbow
got
after?
13.
13.
I got the max that I could roll.
Oh, I thought you were rolling the shot. Okay. I'll roll.
That would have been amazing.
You're going first. Yeah, just roll the shot, I mean.
You just pulled up and shot, bro. That gas station and it was not ready. At
I
all.
got 4 fucking successes.
He's not dodging, roll damage. It's a 9mm pistol.
Oh,
Alright,
suppressed.
so
Suppressed.
I
that's
welcome to
8.
Phillies.
I bet this is the cleanest fucking shot the character has ever made.
Boy, were we
Just
not
the
prepared
fucking
for it.
absurdity of this.
Well, the damage roll fucking sucks. I got 2.
Or you shoot him in the chest with the crossbow. It has a little 2 indicator above him. He starts screaming, and I guess initiative does actually matter. He's gonna drop 2 dice to go and pull out a baseball bat, and he's going to try to whack you with it.
That's a hardcore fucking gas station clerk. Please tell me he's Indian.
He's
At
just
least
a-
he didn't have like a sawn-off shotgun.
No, he needs to be
Just
yelling
a-
about Vishnu right now.
Into my gas station.
Alright, are you dodging?
Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've seen today. Oh fuck. Are we really out of trash bags?
5.
This bullshit.
So yeah, I'll split. Yeah, I'll
You'll
just
split
roll
at your
2.
next action. Or
I'll only use 2 for the. Got 2 successes. Actually, that would be 3.
okay, he swings and misses.
Alright. And then I'm
Your
gonna
turn.
use the other 2. Shoot him again.
Oh my fucking god,
3
dude.
This
successes.
is so
Why didn't you
fucking
just grab your
brutal.
food and get out?
So
He has to grind.
You got
He's
his
It's not
paper.
dodging, roll damage.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, you shoot him again. 6. He falls over and dies.
Body disappears from your vision.
Yeah, body disappears. Looks like bones, and gold, and a baseball bat on the ground.
I'm taking the
Oh,
bat.
what?
Let me note this
You get
down.
25 gold pieces and some pile of bones.
Alright, taking. Can I take
You
the bones?
also notice in the corner that there is a security orb.
I'm gonna shoot that.
Security orb.
Oh my
Want that to be a real
fucking.
mechanic.
I've already.
Fucking-
Oh my god.
2
Oh, and it's the
successes.
first shot. You probably wouldn't even know he's shooting them.
I'm pretty sure I'd be able to see inside of the store in a well-lit
Yes,
gas
you
station.
can
And the
see it.
dude yelled when he got shot the first time.
He yelled. You can see through the glass. You're like
Oh my
at
god.
the curb. You see this guy pull out would it look like a suppressed? No, it would look like a suppressed pistol to you. You see this guy just walk up, pull out a suppressed pistol, shoot this guy twice. The guy like tries to swing the bat, but he dies. And then you see him turn and shoot the comm orb. The security orb in the corner.
I'm gonna drive away back to the museum.
I made it to the airport yet.
Back to the fucking museum.
You've made it to the Hertz rent-a-car, yes.
I'm gonna drop the keys off in whatever Dropbox they have for it. Do whatever I need to do to give it back, and Uber back to the fucking place as well.
What the fuck?
The
I
where?
just wanted to give the car back
Alright, so
You're Ubering back to the museum?
as well. Yes.
Okay.
That's gonna take a minute. What's happening to me in the meantime?
So,
Oh, they all ran.
something
I can't really do much about that.
strange about your blood.
Yeah, I mean,
Something weird.
I shrug as much as I can while being like bear hugged by 2 grown ass men. Look, man, I don't really know what to tell you about that, other than like I'm from Ireland. I'm from Dublin, and
What do you know about the
Vince O'Malley.
lupines?
Oh, I know nobody fucking calls them that, but yous.
So do you know about them?
Well, yeah, a little bit. There's no real sense in lying. I know you fuckers have ways of dragging the truth out of people, and I don't actually mean torture for fucking once in my life.
Hmm.
I know everything about you is fucks, but yeah, I know enough.
Remind me how the blood bond actually works. 'Cause I don't
So
fucking remember
at
how this
one point,
vampire shit works.
well, at one point, I would feel more amiable to them and be less likely to hurt them. At 2 points, the effect is more so. At 3 points, it would be like I would want to hate fuck them because it's like you're bonded to them. Doesn't mean you have to like them. Does mean you
Yeah.
have to be way more amiable to what they want to be done.
Alright, and when a ghoul gets ghouled, how many does it start at? So just one, right?
Yeah, it starts at 1.
Okay.
But look, fellas, I can't really free Ireland if I'm fucking dead. That being said, the people I showed up here with seem to have fucked off, so I can't exactly kill them for you. And I'll be honest, you left me just a little bit lightheaded, what with all the blood and all. But there's every chance in the world that I try to throw a grenade at them and I throw it backwards. You know how it goes.
Hmm. I want to know why your employer sent you.
That is a mighty fine question. I don't know. He just said he wanted the fucking painting. I can
What did he
describe the
offer you in
painting.
return?
Well, I suppose you'd notice how I was a bit invisible, though you somehow saw through that shit.
Yes.
Yeah, you can basically make it so I can do shit like that.
Hmm.
Super speed, super strength, that whole deal. That's the shtick. At least that's the sale they try to give you.
One of the security guards at this point will come in and mention that one of the guards got murked. One of the guards is not accounted for and is presumed dead. It's like, well, it seems to be a slight opening in my security. So, if your friends come back, you're going to kill them for me?
But what if I like try and they get away? Like, what if they pull up, see me, start shooting at them, and they haul ass in a car? Because I mean, I can't exactly chase down a car.
No, you just stay here till prove your worth to me.
I mean, I don't know what I can really say about that. As long as you let me go back to Ireland, because fuck the British. He he ends that statement like that makes sense.
We'll see. Out of character, because I don't fucking remember how that works. If you get blood bonded at one point and he tells you not to do something, you basically have to listen to him.
At one point, you don't have to listen to him, but it's it would take like a force of will to do it.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, like if he told me to kill myself, it'd be like, nah, fuck you. But if
Yeah.
he told me to like, I don't know, break up with my girlfriend, whatever, stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah.
They also have to force feed me blood,
Okay.
but I'm sure they can. I
Yeah.
cannot get away from 2 people grappling me right now.
We'll come back. I gotta think about that. Rune Knight is at the gas station.
I'm so basically how it works is whenever I eat food, it's like Garu regen. I'm now devouring anything edible.
Okay. Roll for the Garu regen thing. Is it the same roll as Garu regen? Like if
Oh,
you
out of combat, you
botch.
Uh,
Oh.
yeah, Garu don't roll out of
you
combat.
gain Garu, yeah. You gain
Okay.
Garu regen. That only works if you have eaten in the past round.
Okay.
So you just fast forward where I'm just gonna gonna eat
You're
food,
back at full health.
pocket some more food, and then I'm gonna steal money from the possible from the treasure chest on the table.
Yeah, you get about 50 gold. 50
That's a lot of
GP.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna bail.
50 GP is not a lot of gold when everyone does business and like millions of gold now.
Oh, well, I fucking wouldn't know.
RuneScape inflation is so fucked.
I didn't have any gold until this.
Nobody was dropping gold. Oh, for
Sure.
shame.
They're dropping it now.
Alright.
I wasn't taking. My character wasn't fucking pocketing their wallet, or
Oh, I see. Alright. Where are you going to after you regen your health?
I'm gonna see if I remember how to get back to the museum.
You have no idea. It was a complete fade to black the entire way.
Alright, well, I'm going to. With the gun still equipped, I'm going to walk down the street and try to, like, interrogate random with the gun about where the museum is.
Great move. That's a great move.
You know what happened? You know in Lumbridge, there's that one guy who's walking around Lumbridge Castle. This is really specific. I don't know if anyone knows this.
Tutorial
Hans? No, Hans.
Oh.
He's just constantly walking around Lumbridge Castle, and one of the dialogue options is, I'm here to kill everyone in this castle. And then he runs away screaming. Basically that's what's gonna happen. They are going to run away screaming, as you might expect when you point a gun at them.
What a cartoon farce this is.
I've gotta be able to find someone where it's like they don't see me coming, and then it's like just a random criminal running up on you, pointing a gun in your face, and then you realize, oh, I'm being robbed now.
Yeah, you do find somebody like that. Somebody wasn't paying attention and they turn around and you're pointing a gun at their face.
And I'm gonna
You're
ask
pointing.
him, where's the Cleveland Art Museum?
I don't know, man. It's like it's gonna like point off down the road. It's like over there, I think.
And I'm gonna stare at him for a solid 5 seconds without saying anything. Around, walk that way.
I was expecting to get shot in the face, fuck.
And then he turns around and shoots him in the face. Alright.
Assuming he pointed me in the right way. Get there eventually.
Alright, we'll cut over to Frankie. What is Frankie doing?
Frankie is driving back to the museum.
Okay.
I assume I'm there already, or
Pooey.
Simon?
Yeah, Simon gets out of his Uber, at the museum as well.
Do I see the car, her car? Because I know what it looks like.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk over to her car and just casually.
Her car. It's been
Yeah.
3 hours and we're already not associating that this car was taken from a decapitated woman in a parking lot.
I didn't see that.
It is,
obviously
I didn't see that.
I'm holding
I
the key.
didn't
It's
see
mine.
that.
Obviously.
I know, it's just the idea
Oh, it's
of it
funny.
though.
As far as I know, she got a car as well the same way I
It's
did.
her car.
I'm keeping this car, by the way. I'm not giving this up for anyone.
There's like fuzzy dice in it and like pictures of this woman's kids or something.
Walk over to her car and just
So fucked
casually
up.
sit in the passenger seat and say,
As I'm moving the car, right?
"Oh, I thought you were parked."
No, not yet. I was pulling in.
Alright.
Well, whenever you park,
Jeff.
I'm gonna
Alright, I
casually
parked.
walk over and
One
get
of
in
them is
and then
going
ask
to
you what the plan is.
one of them's gonna bite their finger. And then I stick a point of blood in your mouth.
Oh man. Yeah, he's gonna struggle against it, but like a toddler being force-fed
You're
medicine,
Gould.
not gonna work.
You've
Oh
been
no.
Gould. And they're
Damn.
gonna tell you you're going to kill them if they ever come back.
All right. I guess I have to do my level best then. You gonna let me go here, fellas, or
I'll inform them.
I mean, I can't do much if you're holding me.
Yeah, they're gonna let you go.
Okay, that's better.
Alright.
Did they ever get the lights back on?
Yeah, between that, they're going to have gotten the lights back on.
Ah, good. Is the painting in this room? Because I mean, shit, I'm here. That's what we're
It's in
supposed.
this room. Have you looked for it?
No, I'm gonna now. Like as I'm rubbing my neck where they bit me and all this shit.
Yeah, if you look around, you will be able to find it. It's labeled.
Oh, that's a rather nice painting.
Yes, I painted it myself. When I was 25, 26, I believe. Oh, that was so long ago. 1738, I think, is when I finished it.
Oh. Well, anyway. Sorry, go ahead.
That's just idle chatter.
Well, he reaches into his bag, pulls out. Actually, the AR-180 was already out. All right, well, I reckon I'm on guard duty now. He racks the fucking bolt on the thing.
Alright. If you're not gonna like immediately try to turn it on them, I'm gonna cut back.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't think with one, even with just 1 point of blood bond, that I really just can kill them.
Yeah. Alright. Frankie and Simon, you're outside the parking lot again.
I explain to Simon, and I'm like, "All right, look, I just witnessed that weird dude shoot up a gas station, so I don't really want to fuck with that. Do you want to go back inside and find where Connor is? Because I'm kind of worried about him."
Man, they were doing some crazy shit to him.
Uh,
And
ugh,
oh, I don't know, man. What? Just trying to think of what we can even do. They're on alert now. We've been gone for like 40 minutes.
yeah. Actually, a question. When I'm looking at this museum, is there a door that looks like a Nissan Altima could fit through? Just by chance.
There are a lot of doors that look like a Nissan Altima could fit through it.
All right.
I mean, maybe forcefully, but yeah, it could make it fit.
Are the hallways big enough to actually drive it through?
We'll find out.
It sure looks like it in the picture.
Yeah.
I like where you're
I,
thinking with this.
I want to find the nearest one and drive through it.
Okay.
I'm
Dex
gonna pull my
pilot.
gun out at the ready.
Difficulty 6.
Oh,
This is to get in.
1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Alright. Connor, you hear a big thud.
Oh shit! The fuck was that?
Sound of an automobile.
Boss, we might want to get the fuck out of here.
No, I'm not leaving.
Might as well fucking suit yourself, I suppose. And yeah, I'm posted up in that room. Like, shit, I should probably take some fucking cover if they're gonna do what I think they're gonna do. Is there any other coffee tables in the room other than the one?
There's tables and pillars and stuff.
All right, I'm gonna like post up behind the pillar near the painting that we came for, because that's thematic.
Okay. Alright. Nissan Altima team. Navigating the halls. What?
So I guess from where I am right now, what can I see?
The lights are on. You can see very well now.
Oh, they
You can
fixed the
see the
breaker.
guards who are going to start shooting at you.
I'm gonna start shooting back at anybody we get close enough to.
I'm
And
going to attempt to run one over.
Dex pilot difficulty 7.
1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Right. Yes, you hit one. Run him over. Connor, you can see them in a car coming up.
All right, and I can see that it's film. Well, I mean, I recognize the car.
Yes.
Well, I mean, if I don't shoot at you, they're gonna fucking kill me. So
Is it initiative time? Yes.
yeah, it
It's
sounds like
initiative
initiative time.
time.
And they're gonna fucking flee me homeland if I'm dead. So I literally have the driving goal flaw. So
what is it? Plus, what is it? 1d10 plus.
Dex wits.
1d10 plus dex wits.
Ooh, not good for me this time. I got a total of 10.
11 for my initiative.
14 for me.
10.
Alright.
Oh
Let me
fuck, it's cold in this
just...
room.
You got what again? Say again.
11.
Put it up in the
11.
chat. 14.
Frankie, 11. Simon, 14. What did,
I posted it. So a fat 10. But I
at
posted it.
10. Okay.
What is my damn firearms pool? This is not a very good shot.
And this is plus that. Okay. This guy is that. And this is that. Okay. Alright, Connor, what's your dex?
Dex is 3.
What's your wits?
Also 3.
Oh shit, okay. What's the tie break for that?
Roll a dice and ask me high or low. I'll say high. And then, yeah, I don't know, however you want to handle
There you go first.
Okay.
Okay. Driving through.
Did we see him shooting at us?
I haven't shot yet.
Oh, okay.
Not
I thought you
yet. Okay. As you're driving by, one of the men is going to stand up, and he's going to unleash his gaze at you while you're driving. What is your wits courage? Both of you in the car, what are your wits courage?
I do have iron will. I don't know if that matters.
It doesn't for this.
Okay. Wits courage. 7.
7. Frankie, what is your wits courage?
My wits courage. Oh shit, sorry. 3.
3. Okay. What's his dice pool for this? 3 and 7. Alright. First one. Simon. 2. You are struck with fear,
Alright.
Simon. No, Simon's struck with fear. And Frankie is... Oh shit, you said 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are absolutely terrified.
God damn it.
Well, maybe I
You're
won't have to shoot.
driving and you feel the complete urge to turn and run. And that
So
is his
I
turn.
okay.
And now it is Simon's turn. You are
Well,
in
Simon
extreme fear.
is now Rex Quasar. So he's gonna jump out of the car and then try.
You are still in fear as Rex Quasar.
Right. But he's still gonna take the roll and he's gonna try to jump out the car and lunge towards one of these motherfuckers, expecting to do it extremely well and go a lot further than what he actually does.
Also, alright. So, with 3 successes against you, you lose 3 dice from your dice pool this turn. And with a whopping 6 successes at difficulty 3 against Frankie, you lose 6 dice from all actions this turn.
Wait, I lose 6 dice?
No, Frankie does.
Oh, okay. I just lose 3.
Yes.
Alright. What do I have to roll to jump out of the car and lunge towards a vampire?
Out of a moving car. Dex Athletics,
I'm gonna look
difficulty
over at Frankie and be like, "Don't worry, civilian. I got this."
Dex Athletics, difficulty, moving car.
Civilian my ass.
7.
And I have to take 3 off it.
Yes. Before you roll.
Right, so I'm just rolling 4 dice. At difficulty set. I'm gonna willpower it as well. 3 successes.
By the way, tell me if this reduces your dice pool to nothing. It's important.
No, I still have 4 dice.
I know, I'm just saying, because...
Yeah, no, I would understand that, because then like, I'm not doing it at all.
Yeah.
But I did get 3 successes to jump and lunge at a vampire, like, out the door. See how that goes.
3. Alright, you successfully leap out of the vehicle. And not break your face on the ground.
That's good.
I'm curious of why that hurt, though, so I'm like, "What the fuck?"
But you stabilize yourself, and you are out of the vehicle.
I mean, unless you're letting me lunge at a vampire, that's as far as I'm going, then.
Yeah, I think it's too much for one
That's cool.
action. Yeah. Frankie, it is your turn.
Alright. So you said I was like terrified, right?
Extremely terrified. Your instincts are all telling you to flee.
In a fit of anxiety, I attempt to hastily turn the car around.
Dex pilot difficulty 7.
Oh boy.
And
Everyone
you
dies for
lose
ruin dice.
6 dice from the effect of what he just did.
Wait, I lose 6 dice,
He got 6 successes because it was at difficulty 3.
so I can't roll.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
You can just
Okay.
flee, turn the car around calmly, and that probably doesn't need a roll.
Alright, okay.
Or that
Can
bitch
I
through
try to
first.
turn it around? Can I just like try to turn it around safely, I guess?
You basically are like slowing down a lot, but yes.
Okay.
That is the turn. Connor, it's your turn.
All right. So now I can see the superhero just did a thing, just did the jump.
I have
Right?
no idea who anybody is.
He's out of the car.
Oh
Or
shit.
that was just a citizen I was with in a car for some reason. And
All right, well,
now I'm doing some superhero shit because shit's going down.
that's unfortunate because
I
he's
am
getting shot
extremely
at
scared.
because he's the easier target. He's not in a moving vehicle. So here you go. I'm not splitting dice because I don't have enough to split. Realistically. Oh my fucking
What
god.
are you shooting at me? Are you just shooting me once, or is it gonna be multiple
Well, it's
shots?
gonna be one shot. However, it's gonna be 0 shots because I rolled 3 1s, a 9, and a 5.
I'm
So
gonna walk forward. Oh
I
no, I
get
Your
can't.
gun jams.
yep, botch, jam, fuck. Well, that was my move. You probably get a fucking sorry about
I
this
was
and
gonna say,
like,
instead of my dodge roll, I was just gonna walk forward confidently, like the bullets were gonna reflect off me.
well, the gun didn't work. So
This is a fucking high roller ass game.
And I do have my Rex Quasar mask on, so I feel even more even though I'm in normal clothes and everything else.
You're going
I
to
do have,
fucking die here.
sure is.
yeah, I was hoping for it to happen sooner. I would get horrifically scared
Man, it's
and no
good.
trust to the character, but it happened now.
And he'll probably die more gloriously, succumbing to his madness.
Roll next person since I'm out of dice.
Yeah. The other guy who's standing there. Um Yeah, let's do something funny. Let's do something funny. What's this guy's? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I need that many.
Am I being attacked right now, real quick?
I mean, I shot at you,
Not
but
physically.
or I tried to shoot at you.
No. I mean, like, am I gonna be needed in this
You're
scene?
being targeted
Okay,
at the
all right,
moment.
that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, affects it. Okay, okay, what are the willpower scores of Frankie and Simon?
7.
7.
Oh,
And
I'm sorry, and Simon. I'm sorry. I heard
yeah,
Frankie
what's your
and Simon.
willpower?
9, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Alright.
6. Yeah, 9.
Frankie is the lower willpower. Uh, yeah, you that other guy in the back. You just feel this intense desire, to be closer to that person, and they're gonna keep you safe.
Oh no.
You can spend willpower points to overcome this.
I don't got many left, but I'll try.
Alright. And back to big guy's turn. Rune Knight, you were walking, and the guy turned out to be correct. But you were still a ways away. You're like a bit of a ways away from it.
Why is this happening? I'm gonna put my dog on his leash real quick outside. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put him on.
Gotcha. Alright, big guy's gonna stand up. Yes. Alright. What's the roll for this? Oh, he just left. Never mind. His willpower was what, 9?
And I think he has Iron Will, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean,
I think he's dead.
this is all presence, so Iron Will doesn't work.
Yeah, no, okay.
This is all presence, so...
Oh, never mind.
Got own zone, buying Iron Will in that Hunter game, and it's like, oh yeah, presence.
Yeah, fucking.
All right, I'm back.
Your permanent willpower is 9, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let me roll this. Okay. Never mind. Nothing happens. Don't worry about it.
I do have Iron Will as well. I don't know if that's affecting this or not.
It's not. For
Damn it.
reasons. Who's next? It is your turn, though.
I'm gonna yell, "What are you doing here, Red Claw?" and try to shoot beams out of my hands. I don't know what you want me to roll for it, but that is what I'm gonna try to do.
Can you actually shoot beams?
No,
You can't,
no,
right?
no,
No?
no, I
Okay.
can't. So
You
I'm just
can
gonna yell, "What are you doing here, Red Claw?" and just hand motion.
Dex
Fucking,
performance. Dex performance difficulty 6.
I have nothing in performance.
You're an actor with nothing in performance.
Yeah, really.
It's a very
Miserable.
shitty kids TV show, man. They don't act much of me. I just look muscular and say a few lines like
They're
"Red
just making
Claw,
the
you
clone pose.
fiends!"
This is a high roller ass high roller.
Listen, I didn't say the kids
you
like the
could
show.
still
I
you could
just
still roll it at +2 difficulty, just Dex.
all right. Uh, so what's the difficulty?
It'll be 8 now.
I'm gonna willpower it and 2 successes.
You do a pretty good job. It looks pretty convincing.
Just like the TV show, exactly like movements of what I do in TV.
If any of these people weren't grown adults, they might appreciate it. They might appreciate the
Yelling,
reference.
and I'm also gonna be yelling, "Quasar, Quasar, Quasar!" and slightly lowering Quasar, Quasar, and then yeah, what have you done to me, Red Claw? Where are my powers? And that's the end of my turn.
Jesus Christ. Frankie, it's your turn.
So you said I need to spend willpower to overcome that, right?
You're getting yeah, you're getting
My dog, real quick.
uh hit with a mind beam.
Okay.
You are in
Uh,
awe to try to like you're in awe and you want to get out of the car and go over to this person and be close to them.
how much? How much would 2 willpower overcome this?
1 is enough per turn.
For a turn. Oh
For
god.
a turn.
You know what? No. I give in. I stop the car.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I give it. I
Alright.
let the mind beam go through my mind.
Connor, it's your turn. They're not resisting anymore.
Right.
Or one of them isn't.
I dropped 2 dice to clear the jam,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot at Quasar because again, he's the one who's not in a vehicle. He's just standing there in the open. All right, and this time I hit with 2 successes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait
Alright,
to
I'm
see if
back
he
again.
dodges. You're getting shot at.
Oh, awesome. I'm gonna try to do like a super speed dodge, but it's just gonna be a normal dodge.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
wanted
try
to
to like.
Superman it again. But...
Roll Dex dodge.
I mean, he's kind of realizing something's off, but he's gonna be expecting a lot more than what is happening. Dex dodge, got you.
Man, no one's gonna find out when there's a bullet through your brain.
Fuck you. What's the difficulty?
6.
And I am gonna willpower this as well.
Alright.
2, and then I need to roll 1 more. Hold on. 3 successes.
Alright. You dodged the bullet. You super speed dodged that bullet.
Yeah, what I sidestepped or some stupid shit. I'm looking confused as I'm doing it. Like I'm doing like an over exaggerated movement to try to like go a lot further and like faster than what it is, but it obviously isn't.
This is almost like Trigun bullshit. Where he like does some stupid shit and then he gets shot at and starts desperately trying to dodge.
Thinking of what's going on.
Did he dodge? I might have missed that.
He dodged.
Okay.
He super speed
Alright,
dodged you.
Gotcha. He head juked me. Head slipped me.
What is going
Alright.
on? Why can't I move?
Alright. The other guy in the back is going to do something to you. He's gonna hit you with his red talon mind beam.
The Red Claw! You damned Red Claw!
Red Talon
does
mind
not
beam is
work.
familiar.
It's not work. And it is back to big guy's turn. Big guy is going to try something. Alright, big guy's gonna do something to your mind. What's your permanent willpower again? 9. Okay. Actually, what was this? What was this one's? Oh, okay, I have a lot more than I thought I had for this. And then I have... Okay. You feel entranced
By the
by
big
this
guy in the
guy.
back.
By the big... No, the big guy, the closer guy. The bigger... The guy you thought was Red Claw. Not the guy
Okay.
in the back.
Well, I
You
think
feel
you're all Red Claw.
entranced by this guy.
Okay.
And, I don't think
How
anyone there has
exactly
the
does it
ability to
affect me?
resist anymore. Huh?
How exactly does it affect me? Do I just like...
You're entranced. You just like this guy a lot. You're pleasant. You want to be around him. You want to please him.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, and combat over. So no one has the
Well,
ability to.
is it over? Wouldn't I still be shooting at them because that's what I was told to do was kill them? Unless they're telling me not to now.
They're going to tell you stop. It's over.
Oh, okay. Well,
So wait,
yeah,
did
he's
he
going
keep
to.
wearing down my willpower till he was able to
No, he's just entranced you. It's it's a presence power.
oh, damn.
With 2 successes, you really want to be around this guy for the next day.
Alright, boss. So, what's the plan now?
Well,
What are you Red Claw scum doing here?
You also really like him. Just
yeah.
Really, really like him or just him? Come look
like
at everybody.
you would fuck him if he was like, hey, you want to fuck?
Okay. But I am looking at everybody here though, like
How's
the
presence
other
is like
people.
that?
Like it's
Lad,
all
shut
the
the
Red
fuck.
Claw organization.
Lad, shut the fuck up. This isn't a movie.
I don't know who you are.
I just look at
I'm
my
gonna
new
I'm gonna
employer.
I'm gonna jump in the air and try to levitate. Just try to like float like 5 feet off the ground just above everybody. Just to kind of like be that badass. So I'm gonna
Well,
what do I need to roll to jump as
He's
high as I can?
you have to roll for that. You can jump, I don't know, like a
I'm gonna
foot and a
jump
half or
as
something.
high as I fucking can. My dex is
you know,
4 and my athletics is 3. I want to fucking jump where like
You can
I
jump
almost didn't
3
catch
feet in the
myself
air.
coming down.
oh, what do you know? White boy does have ups.
So I was not expecting to come back down.
All right, so what's the plan, boss?
Well, it seems this place has been compromised.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I need you to stay. I need you three to stay here. And don't go anywhere. Alright?
You guys taking my powers away, so that seems kind of hard to do right now, anyways.
All right. So
Not if
we're
you
gonna
fucking
stay.
schizo.
So we're gonna
And
stay here. And you're gonna go do whatever it is you need to do, boss. Got it.
one of the vampires is gonna go over to the painting and pick it up off the wall. And the other one's gonna say, alright, you guys stay here.
Are you sure you don't
Don't
want me to
go
come with
anywhere.
you?
No, I need you to stay here. It's very important that you three
I
stay
just think
here.
you'd be much safer with me around, with all the abilities I can do and everything.
No. I need your abilities here.
It
To
just seems
make
like a
sure
waste.
to make
Just
sure
seems like a waste.
nobody gets into this place.
Lad, if you don't shut your fucking trap, I'm gonna shut it for you.
Listen, citizen, this is under control, okay? The big guns are here now.
He
Rex
says, yeah,
Quasar's
pulling a
on the
rifle.
case. And he's gonna do like a heroic pose with his fist closed at his waist and just like puff his chest out.
Boss,
All the
Jesus
janitors
fucking
slowly just
Christ.
start leaving. Like all those guys with the suppressed pistols just start filing out. And
gotcha.
before you know it, in an instant, those two vampires are just gone.
Well. Alright, well. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there until I need to leave to eat. Or until the boss man comes back or someone.
I'm gonna start
Uh,
sprinting back
30
and forth
minutes are going to pass,
the whole time
and
down the hallway.
Rune Knight is going to show up at the door.
I'm going to walk around the entire building, see if there's like another way in.
There are plenty of other ways in. There are several different doors from all over. And they all look like the fucking main entrance too.
Weird.
Seriously. Like they all
Okay.
look like the main entrance.
Alright, so I need reinforcements. I'm going to call them up, and I'm going to go out and look for a civilian.
Okay. You find a civilian.
I point the gun at them and I say, call 911.
All the
Okay.
constables.
They're going to be more than happy to call 911 right now.
There's been a break. I keep the gun pointed at their head. And I said, there's been a break-in at the Cleveland Art Museum.
There's been a break-in at the Cleveland Art Museum.
There's been a break.
And they fucking say it.
Yeah, I'm saying it in that voice. That is the voice. They're saying it. There's been a break-in at the Cleveland Art Museum. And she's gonna look at you into your vacant, empty fucking pixel eyes.
Alright, can I hear the cop? Yeah, the dispatcher.
Faintly, they're like, alright, calm down. Have you described the intruders? Did you get a good look at them?
And I'm going to slap the phone out of her hand. Just gonna slap it to the ground.
Hello, are you alright? What happened? Hello?
And I'm gonna point the gun at her. I'm gonna gesture, move back, get back.
She'll oblige.
And then I'm gonna take my foot and I'm gonna kick the phone across the street and slide it across the ground.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna walk away. I'll actually take the phone as I walk across the road. Then I'm going to watch this museum from across the street. Hide in some. I'm gonna stand. Where's is there like anywhere good to like stand? They won't easily.
In them bushes where I hit the dead body.
There's like a lot of trees and bushes around the museum. Like even across the street, there's a lot of fields and stuff.
If there's like vegetation, these I can hide in. I'm gonna go into that, and then do push-up animation, like for the next half hour.
The push-up animation. I know exactly what you're talking about.
The only thing I can think of where I can get down to the ground.
The template should really have random events. It's a 1 in 100 chance that you get teleported to a fucking umbral realm. I'd have to do push-ups for the speed demon. Alright, I already have an idea now. Alright, yeah, you're doing the push-up animation. A bunch of cop cars roll up to the museum. And cops
Cop cars.
you hear the cop cars.
How much are we want to stay here? Like I know he told us to, but like we're only attracted to him. He just told us thing to do.
I
Are we
would
even
say
enchanted at this time
I
anymore? Because he's gone.
you're enchanted by the idea of him, but I would wager you can spend a point of willpower to come to your senses
I will
and
spend one willpower.
act in self-preservation.
I
Yeah,
will absolutely willpower to go hide or run away.
and I'm gonna run away from the opposite way the sirens are coming. Hopefully the same way we came in, because if they're in the front, we can go out that
They're in the
back
front
door.
front.
Yeah, we can go out that back door we
You
came
can
in.
see them. You can see them from the glass door. There's a bunch of lights that you can see figures moving towards the doors.
I'm gonna go out that back door we came in, fast as fuck,
Okay.
and then hide once I get out there. Actually, no. Rex Quasar is gonna continuously try to fly away.
What do you?
Like,
Wait. You're
I'm gonna
just
keep.
standing out there in
I'm
the
gonna keep
Superman pose.
lunging forward as jumping slowly towards the door, and after a few fucking tries, running away. So it's gonna take me a minute, but I am gonna get there after realizing I can't fucking try to fly out. And that's what's gonna happen.
Okay, you're all at the back door you came in. There's still the puddle of blood from when you murdered that dude.
I'm in place and obfuscated. I realized I was muted, so no one could hear me say that. I'm just
Oh,
I'm bloodbound. I can't really. I don't want to disappoint my dometer.
okay.
So I'm staying in the building, but I am obfuscated, and of course going to be avoiding the cops.
They're a bunch of mundies, so I'm not gonna have you roll.
Yeah, I didn't expect so.
They're gonna sweep through the building and start making their way around back. They're gonna be like shocked that there's a fucking car in the lobby.
And the couch got set on fire.
Yeah, the couch got set on fire.
Oh,
I'm-
everything's fucking wet too. Oh.
I'm just fucking keeping running away, far away from the building, from the back. Like, not even staying here. Just leaving.
Okay, you're just running. Alright.
Like,
What is
past these trees, past all this shit. Wondering what's going on, kind of freaking out. I don't have my powers.
that's a special kind of nightmare hell.
Yeah.
Being
Like, what the
multiple
fuck did Rayclaw
personality.
do? Rex Quasar isn't Rex Quasar. What am I even wearing?
I'm really glad he's not
Eh.
dead.
Nobody died, and I'm a ghoul now.
Alright.
I'm essentially gonna wait
What
here for a
is...
Wait,
couple of days, and if my odometer
What
does not come back, I'm
is...
just gonna go home.
wait.
How is Frankie escaping?
All right. I kind of had a second thought. Am I still near Connor at this point?
Were
'Cause
you near Connor when the cops started coming up and the lights and sirens showed up?
I thought I was,
I
unless
mean,
Connor,
we all came
was
together.
standing by you and then turned a corner and disappeared.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And, Rex Quasar just ran out the back.
You heard from around the corner before Rex got out the door. The fuck is wrong with that boy?
Can I remember what corner Connor went around?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna go that way.
Okay, you don't see Connor.
Shit. Could I try and perceive where that fucker is?
Do you have any supernatural means of detecting
No.
supernaturally invisible things? No.
Oh boy. Fuck it. I'm gonna
If
yell
you
out.
have camera glasses, you could technically see him, right?
I'm gonna yell out. I'm like, Connor, where the fuck are you?
Yo, I suppose you'll get a whisper in the air. The fuck do you want? It's a whisper. It is a whisper as to not break off your skate.
It looks like your loyalties have changed, and honestly, I don't like my current employer. So I was wondering if I could follow you.
Well, I was just gonna fucking stand here, but I guess we could fucking leave. Just come back.
I mean, whatever works. I just don't want to get caught.
Yeah, and I'll have to break off your skate, and actually, I will break off your skate and go to the bar. I'm gonna find a door. I'm gonna draw the emblem, and I go to the bar, taking Frankie to the bar.
I follow to the bar.
All right, so I'm just gonna fucking hang out here for like a day, and then I'll go back. If he's there, he's there. If he's not, he's not. I do hate the fucker, for the record.
Alright. Cops fucking swarm the place. Alright. You guys are in the bar. What is Rune Knight doing? Still doing push-ups?
I'm going to call Reign of Terror.
Oh
See if,
no.
see if they can do something about this.
You're going to open up Friends Chat and contact the Reign of Terror?
My specific contact is called Homie Tricks, who is high up in the Reign of Terror. My quest giver, but on my downtimes.
Okay. What do you want from him?
Can I get back up at the Cleveland Art Museum dungeon?
So tell me how that's supposed to work. Is that like you ask
Asking the local Nafandi to come help me. Probably doesn't live around here, but maybe he knows someone. What difficulty can I roll that at?
It's kind of message
Ohio.
stack. What the fuck is the Cleveland Art? It's like, where are you at the Cleveland Art Museum for?
Well, there's this new quest with like really good stuff that I just found out about.
I don't even know how I'm supposed to understand like incorporate that. Roll it at 7, I'll think of something.
Come on. 7.
Fuck. I don't even know how to. I have no idea how I'm supposed to interpret that. Calling homie tricks from the Reign of Terror. Clan and RuneScape. He's a fucking nefandus.
Might have connections. I don't know.
So what type of help are you intending to get exactly?
Fellow quest seekers, like go get some loot and XP.
Okay. It's like, yeah, maybe it's gonna be like, yeah, I think we got some guy who lives over in fucking Ambler Heights or something. Where you at? I'll PM him.
Send them out. Send them out to this field across the street. Avoid the cops.
Gotcha. His name is XXX. Big Dick XXX. How long are you gonna wait for XXX Big Dick XXX?
Yeah.
Or
Half an hour.
the I is replaced with a 1.
Uh,
You know, get around the profanity filter.
Wait, does the template allow you to curse since there is a profanity filter on RuneScape, or can your character not say curse words? Because that would be funny.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I don't
Never
remember if they had
sworn.
an option to disable it.
I didn't catch you. I mean, I didn't hear you so far or anything, but
I have yet to curse on 3 games I've been on.
that shit would be
Yes.
funny. So Big Dick's gonna pick you up now.
Okay, I have a question. Are these people also sharing your RuneScape paradigm? Or...
I don't. Maybe, but it's mostly just Nefandi taking advantage of me.
They just
Oh,
think
okay.
he's really into the bit. He's a real hardcore RuneScape LARPer.
They know that I'm a marauder, so they just tell me to do stuff. Think it's quests.
Some guy in a, like a car just covered in, like, stickers. He's gonna pull up. It's like, hey. He's wearing, like, a black shirt. Like, sunglasses, even though it's like 3 in the morning now.
I'm gonna walk over to him.
Hey, man, what do you need? You Death Knight?
Yeah, there's vampires inside that museum. We can kill them. We get something.
Alright, man, that sounds cool. He's gonna go and, like, pick up a Glock. It's like, alright, let's go kill him, man.
Alright, gonna move.
There are a bunch of cop cars around the front now.
Okay, so we're gonna creep around. Gotta avoid the guards. Gotta just.
Okay.
We gotta wait for the guards to leave. Called them in to clean the place out, and then we can go in and pick up whatever. The cops have loot too.
Yeah, man. You wanna loot those cops?
Yeah, we could probably get some sweet armor and stuff off them.
He's gonna move up on the cops and he's going to start shooting at them. As he does, they fucking, like, one of them gets, like, nicked in the vest or something, and they turn around and fucking, like, firing squad this guy.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna immediately sprint.
This is incredible.
You just left your teammate.
Well, I mean, that's how it is in fucking dungeons and wilderness. You gotta run when you know you're losing.
Now this is a gamer moment.
Call this dude in to help him. He went in to do some shit.
You call in the cops to clear it out, and then you call in to send some like other retard cultist in after to like help you out or something, and then he gets fucking firing squatted.
Oh shit! Did that dude have any special powers? Did he have a chance?
It's just
Probably-
some
probably
fucking
just some
like
fucking
Nafandi pawn or something. Yeah, he's just some
Oh.
freak.
Oh, that poor guy.
I mean, he
I,
was a
hate
fucking
dude.
Nafandi freak. So,
I knew he wasn't a
whatever.
Nafandi when they did like fucking explode into blood mist or something when he shot at them.
Yeah, they're gonna like go up to him and like kick his gun away, even though he's clearly dead. This is such fucking clusterfuck.
Oh shit!
I don't want to aggro the cops. So I gotta wait around.
The cops just do not leave. I don't know if your character ever gets tired, but the cops, like, it's not even that they don't leave, more of them show up.
I'm just gonna keep walking like as far out of their aggro range as I can be, and then like walk away.
This
Like, just to
has
see
led
the area?
the perfect distraction. I'm gonna cut over. What are Connor and Frankie doing?
Well, frankly, Frankie is getting shit faced.
Alright. So you guys have made your way well away from that. Okay.
Mm.
They're in the
What
bar.
about... Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Okay. And what about,
Rex Quasar,
Rex
aka
Quasar?
Simon Rivers.
Yes, what is Rex Quasar doing?
Still freaking out and wondering what the Red Claw did to him because he don't have no powers. Still trying to like do crazy shit that he can't do, and just freaking out. He's stripped down to his underwear, trying to like fly. And then after that didn't work out for a while in an alleyway, he was trying to jump from wall to wall and just was like face planting and got like covered in dirt. And then he put his clothes back on and he's just like walking sadly down the street. Just like, what the fuck did this Red Claw do to me?
This is a real high roller game.
Character's a fucking re- It is.
So, alright, back to Rune Knight.
He has no idea about the
Death
mission
Knight.
either. You don't even know we're supposed to go
Oh
be getting
yeah!
and nothing. Like
Wait, I
he's
don't
gonna
even.
go and try to find Red Claw and get
Oh.
his powers back.
Alright. So, Death Knight XXX or 666 is, how long is he gonna wait there? Because they're setting up a fucking crime scene now.
I fuck. Like, I'm gonna go to the fucking local bar or something. Just fucking wait it out. Come back later. And I am walking
How
into
much?
I am walking into a bar with a gun in a bloody pajama suit. I'm just gonna walk up to the counter and ask for a beer.
It's like, sure, that'll be 2 gold pieces.
I fucking put the gold pieces down.
He gives you a beer.
Beer glass disappears, and then I just put my mouth up to my. I put my hand up to my mouth, and then that's it.
And then you get an empty beer glass.
And then I drop it at my feet.
Yeah, you drop it. It doesn't break. It is on the ground, standing up.
So this fucking bartender just saw that. He just saw a fucking guy in bloody shit pajamas with a gas mask and a gun just do like a magic trick. front of him.
Alright. How many hours are you planning to wait at that bar?
I think like a full day is like what Connor said, so I'm gonna do the same thing.
Alright. In that alley, by the way,
Sorry.
enough time has passed. You do not feel any, you've completely broken out of your Rex Quasar is completely broken out of his,
I was gonna say whenever he panned him, he was gonna sit down and kind of just be
endearment.
sad, and then
It
go back
is,
to Simon.
you're back as Simon. The sun is peeking over the buildings, the horizon. It is like 6 in the morning now. Uh, you guys are still at the bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it like 24 hours or 48 maybe, and then pop back in and see if my odometer is there. And if he is not, then I guess I'm just gonna leave and check in every so often. I don't think
Alright, the cops have pulled out by this point. There was a crew moving that car out. There was a crime scene, but they've photographed it already and moved the body out of there. They caught the coroner. Oh, while they were looking around, they found another fucking body in the bushes out on the other side of the building.
All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That compounded with reportings of some guy waving around a gun in the vicinity of this area who is unidentified. Though they think it was this guy who died, but he doesn't match the description, so they're debating whether or not there was a second person. Yeah, it's early morning now.
Simon's gonna wake up in an alleyway, confused as fuck. Body
Alright.
hurt and covered in mud and like just other random shit from falling on the ground so many times. And just wonder where the fuck he is, and he has no remembrance of what happened after driving through some doors. He's like, I was at the museum. We drove through the doors, and that was it. He blacked out. As far as he knows, and then wake up in this fucking alleyway, covered in mud and shit.
There's an all points bulletin put out for a guy in brown pajamas with a gas mask. Um,
I'm gonna start walking to the museum. Assuming I can't be
okay.
that far from it. Maybe. Like, I'm just in my head thinking I can't be that far from it.
It's not that far.
I'm just not gonna like walk up to it.
There are a lot more people walking around now in the morning.
Right. Is the museum even open?
Uh, no, and there's a lot of police still around
Still
there.
around.
Not as many, but there's a lot of police
We get close enough.
around.
I see that and kind of walk the other way, and I'm gonna find a Waffle House and get some breakfast.
Alright. Where are the Waffle Houses? Holy shit.
Or anywhere
I
close by. What is just close by?
have no
Like,
idea. You'd find
set down.
something close
Set
by.
down, not restaurant, but just like set down place to eat.
There's stuff.
There are
You find
so there's no
something.
Waffle Houses or a Denny's.
Maybe
Let me
Denny's or
see
IHOP
Denny's.
or
Let's see where the Denny's are. Are you serious? Is Ohio just fucking cursed? What the hell?
Is there?
Mm.
What
Okay,
about
no,
IHOP?
there's
What about IHOP?
there's a Denny's. Never mind.
Is it
There's
near
the
us?
Den by Denny's. I guess that's Denny's. There's a Denny's. I'm just gonna say there is a Denny's nearby. Yeah, you find a Denny's. You're at Denny's right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down and eat.
All right.
I would like to go
What
to
you-
Denny's.
Oh no. Okay. You go to Denny's. Are you doing anything? Are you just walking there? Actually, do you know how to? Are you just looking around to get to Denny's? Are you just?
If I can't, I only have one dice for to use Google Maps.
Uh. I'm gonna say you can't use Google Maps. Fuck it. You can use Google Maps. It's fine. It's like entry tech anyway.
Yeah, so I'm just standing in some fucking alleyway, type typing that in on my text box, my vision.
Yeah, you find a Denny's a few blocks away.
All right, I'm gonna take some alleyways, and if I see a civilian by themselves, I would like to roll dex melee at them.
You do find some people just isolated, kind of. How isolated? Are you like being really careful about it, or?
Like I'm trying to get some XP in without aggroing the guards. So I gotta.
Oh my
I,
god.
Oh Lord. Just let me know if any of the times throughout this next month I pop back in if the dude is in that place in the fucking art museum at night.
He's completely vacated it.
Okay, cool. I'm not even gonna be a fucking ghoul next month. One point wears off in a month if I'm not fed blood. And I don't know where to find him, so
Yeah, he's completely vacated it.
Roger. I'm gonna go on to bed because I keep falling asleep anyway. Good
Yeah.
good game. Good night.
I don't know how much you guys are gonna wander around afterwards.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, there's really nothing.
I would like to murder someone on the way to Denny's, basically for 2 melee study points.
Are you prepared to live with the consequences? Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, as a matter of fact, I forgot that I had something. But after I kill this.
Hmm. But yes, you can dex melee somebody.
Alright. And this is to grind XP explicitly, plus 2 dice.
Yes.
Board 6 with the willpower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to hit.
Roll damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fucked him up. Whoever it is. Maybe it's a
Yeah, they got
werewolf.
hit. And they're going to start running away and screaming.
I thought it was a bone gnawer. They're gonna just shapeshift.
It was a boom. I'm losing my voice.
Alright, I'm going to instantly I'm going to instantly
Great.
draw my gun and shoot at them.
You don't have a gun. Say what it is, Dag. You say what it is.
My one-handed mithril crossbow.
One-handed
Yes.
mithril crossbow.
Alright, board. Again, this is just to grind XP. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
You don't
to hit.
get XP. Do you get XP from winning or losing games?
Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't know.
I say
Sure.
XP, but you know it's all study points. To me, it's experience points. Oh, do they dodge at all?
Yeah, I'll roll their dodge. They don't dodge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. 9d10. Jesus fucking Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just fucking annihilated them. Just gunning down man level 2 in the street. This character would be it would change nothing if he became a Fomor. He basically is one.
It's dead.
Okay.
I'm not gonna allow you to just keep killing people because it's past the game. But
All right. Well, after I kill that person, I shoot them. He pulls out chalk and he draws a circle around himself. And then he sits down cross-legged and he pulls out a book. He begins reading it. And then magical energy appears around him and he fucking... Oh fuck, it's line of sight. Okay, so... I teleport as far as I can see. Somewhere. In a back alley, which probably isn't far.
you teleport into the street. Teleport like across the street, basically.
Okay. Have to level this up. I wonder if I get study points for teleportation for doing that.
I don't think that counts because the Lumbridge teleport doesn't give you magic XP.
Yeah, but at the
It's not a
same
proper
time,
teleport.
at the same time, you can't grind for a computer in RuneScape.
Yeah, but that's something that does exist in RuneScape, though. You did get it for free. I don't know. I don't know the rules of your template. That's for
that
you
would
and
be
Dylan to argue for.
because if I get study points for Hellfire, I'm literally just going to sit on games just blasting people over and over and grind it up. Like that is literally grinding magic. Anyway, it's not teleport to Lumbridge. It's fucking worse. Where you do all that preparation just to teleport by line of sight.
You
Do you
getting
get
out of the water,
interrupted?
Joe?
Do you get interrupted if somebody hits you?
Yeah, I would assume that's how it works. I mean, I'm just doing a ritual basically. You could interrupt that like any mage. That's how it works in the game.
Well, I'm just eating at Denny's.
I'm gonna do this a few more times. I'm gonna fucking teleport onto a roof, and then I'm gonna teleport farther away.
And if the game's over, I'm going to
The game's
continue
over.
report.
Yeah, so I'm basically, I am gonna be stuck in the city actually.
Jolene's stuck in the bar.
Is there a way I can attempt to leave the bar and go back to my
Yes.
home? Okay. I can go back home to Atlanta.
You have to get somebody to open the bar door for you, and wherever they came in at is where it will open to. That's the
Oh
actual rule of the
boy.
bar.
Oh
So you have to
boy.
find somebody who's anywhere near that area. Ugh.
I'm
I'm
gonna.
trying to think of all the crimes everyone committed and what their and what the appropriate amount of who would have seen it.
Oh, don't
I would
worry, about to
say,
commit another crime.
yeah.
We all were wearing masks at least.
Well, not only do I wear a mask, I also have no documentation that I ever existed.
Are you an
What
outsider?
your username and password?
Only the mods can track me down. Sure, the New World Order could probably just insert itself into my paradigm that way. Or drones. They're actually no. They're probably outsider doesn't really mean that there's no documentation. Probably is, but I don't know that. I don't know if it even exists. My character doesn't know anything that happened before he started thinking reality was a video game. At least no one had to be part of a ghoul cult.
At least not for long.
Now, if you stayed with him, it would probably be until the vampire died.
You would, yeah, you're just gonna use him as like a meat shield to go and die in between you guys.
I think I was visualizing it too well. Think about like how terrifying it would be to be a bartender at 3 a.m. in the city, and then a guy in brown and red colored pajamas, wearing a gas mask and holding a gun, walks up to you and asks for a beer, and then he makes the beer glass disappear, like in front of your eyes.
Just imagining the way he moves, like the lower frames per second, and just how janky it looks to another person. Oh God.
Yeah, a guy moving at 1 or 2 frames per second, running at you down an alleyway with a machete and killing you.
It would definitely be terrifying.
Like he doesn't even have good dice in anything yet. It's just for some reason, just self-confidence basically carries him over killing normal people. Okay, now I can figure out what I did with all of these study points. Goes up to 20. Do need to level up with athletics so I can run. I could get extra health boxes. Just infinitely. If I just keep getting shot.
I think there's a limit. The health box limit.
The more I can take it up to 3.
Yeah, there's a well, you can get more than that, but it's not bruised health boxes anymore. So you'd get an extra wounded health box. Not that it matters for you because pain tolerance. Let me just add on to this.
This is I could get retinue right now and start making a clan.
Let me change that. There, adjusted.
Like I have exactly 7 XP, so I could get a retainer or retinue to just back me up. I can lead clans into the PvP area. And they're not fucked like me. I can get a bodyguard.
It was definitely a good game, even though we lost. It was still pretty good.
I mean, it was a high roller game.
Like
Fucking Rex Quasar.
combination of bipolar. Like
Horrible time for him to kick in too.
I was like, I was thinking it probably would have worked if one of you didn't overextend and you all went in together. It probably would have worked.
Yeah.
I don't know,
But
man. Just what turned to a gunfight?
it wasn't even a. It was like a pretty high gen vampire. So
I
I
don't
was like,
think we would have
they
been
could.
able to kill him fast enough with our guns before he would make us not want to kill him.
We just kept separating one after the other, and it fucked itself.
Yeah.
Well, we never really could have relied on Death Killer.
I don't know how well I used presence. I think I fucked something up, but I don't think it would have changed too much.
At the beginning, whenever he beheaded the old lady, I would have been like, "Well, done with that guy."
That set the precedent for how the game was going to go. I was like, lady's been beheaded. Alright, yep. This game is gonna be a high roller game.
I wasn't expecting playing as a RuneScaper to just be being a slasher killer.
I mean, that is how it is in RuneScape.
And you do just walk into random houses and bars and just kill people for XP.
Yeah.
Are you actually able? Is a RuneScaper? Is his character able to talk to people? Because if he talks to an NPC, like he should just get a basic ass response like, "Oh, it is a wonderful day," or some basic ass thing only like repeated NPC thing would say.
If they say nothing of substance, unless they actually have something to say.
Yeah.
Because then that means they have dialogue.
Yeah. Or there might be players, and if they're players, then they can just chat with yellow text over their head. Or they get really fancy with it, and they get
around killing players.
The rainbow text. Well, you can't kill all players.
Well, I mean, he's gonna see. Does he see people differently for how he sees shit?
That's a good question. What's the differentiation between an NPC and a player?
All sleepers are NPCs, just like with that Marauder team that also thinks life is a video game.
Everybody has an NPC. That's what I'm saying. Like, there should be drawback. Like, some NPCs, you should just get basic ass answers from almost all of them. Just like repeated.
Well, they could be well written NPCs.
It could be.
If they have information of importance to me, then they're the NPCs that can talk and say exactly that line.
Fucking convenient.
If they're not, they're the NPCs who get murdered.
Yeah, if
See,
they don't...
the NPCs who have important dialogue, they're protected. You know, you can't just kill them.
But do you see the difference in them? They have different color names.
It's just on an. No, the option to attack is just not there. Or
Okay.
rather, or if in RuneScape, that is a thing. NPCs that you can attack or talk to, if they're primarily to be talked to, the talk will be up higher, so you can left click and talk to them. If they're primarily meant to be killed, attack is your left click option, and talk to might be in the right click.
If I look at, it's like just use your own eyes, look in real life, and say like, would that person have something to say to me? Would that person? And that's basically how my character differentiates. If they have dialogue
There are
options, or
demons and mutants everywhere, sleepers to kill for points, and sometimes the recruit as cannon fodder. Other
My
mages
first
generally appear
wish,
as other players.
or my
They can appear as level bosses or rival clan members if hostile. Roy is not really aware of the passage of time. He sort of assumes he logged out recently and went about his business. He never thinks about it all. That's so fucked. That's great.
yeah, and the best part is like they talk about competing with other clans that are probably teams 1 through 22. So just read that Jam Blade. That's basically my character, except
There
I use
are-
RuneScape.
There are at least 23 murder teams that think realities of it. You know what? I don't even think that's unrealistic. It's maybe like 5 people in a team. Yeah, there's probably 100 or something mages who are going full Marauder. And
You
they just
don't know,
compete
it's
with
just-
each other for high score.
Just like cosmic horror shit that you just can't know.
What book is this one in?
Book of Madness.
Oh, alright.
Book.
My copy of the Book of Madness is completely like fucked, so. My Book of Madness book is actually mad. Like pages are missing and shit. It's great. Pages don't load. Gives that real immersive feel. Where you
People.
can't read the fucking book 'cause half of it's missing.
A good book is people forget that actual superheroes and
No, I've read it, parts of it. But yeah, superheroes are just marauders. Who are convinced that they're doing wacky shit.
they have like the Umbral Underground has like one dude who just specializes in like just talking to any paradigm to get them into the group.
Umbral Underground. Where's the Umbral Underground animations?
I can't even really. Yeah, it's so fucking extreme because like the guy that I think leads the entire Umbral Underground is just a guy that thinks he's been chosen by God to lead God's armies. He's just like a really
He's right.
fucking. He's a really fucking insane, like religious marauder that's just leading all the superheroes and they don't even know the reality of it. Also keep bombing the technocracy. Yeah,
Blood Knight.
yeah. Sleepers exist to kill for points or recruit as cannon fodder. Basically, what I did.
I'm not gonna. Oh, by the way, I'm not murdering. I'm not planning to murder people as Hank for the bombing.
Oh.
Just to by the way. Not planning to murder anybody.
Well, there's a lot of As I'm planning out this investigation, there's a lot of things that can happen, and one of them does end with Conrad coming down on everybody, because one of those characters lives in an MIT lab right under his nose. Lives in a lab, as in he's
He
homeless.
just goes and tells Conrad that, yeah, this guy's
Isn't that a new
committed
character
a
though?
fucking bombing.
Yeah, and it's like,
I mean, I
Um,
think you knew it was gonna happen. You picked Jacksonville.
yeah,
You knew it was a possibility.
it wasn't specifically because of Hank. It's just because Florida is getting fucked right now, so everyone's going to blow it up.
So, as Simon's first gift, am I able? Cause like how he's talking about like everything he does, he gets study points. Am I able to take that for a gift?
There's extreme limitations on it that are
Yes.
like
Well, am
The
I
I.
able to take
reason
a
the
gift? Just
reason
everything I
he
do, I
can
get
do
study
that
points.
is because the reason he can do it is because he didn't he have to start with everything at 1?
Yeah, I resetted my entire sheet to 0 or 1. I have to start
Yeah.
over.
Right.
And
So I'm not able to take a gift though that I get study points for doing shit.
well,
Like if I roll Dex
That's
Athletics,
probably
I get a
something you
study
could
point
work
for Dex
towards.
Athletics.
But yeah, I have no idea how it would be done because
like
I don't do that. But
this gift is
I think
literally.
that'd be something Rex Quasar would want because it would be him buffing himself up to get back to his superpowers basically. And then I would
It's
after I
more.
get him buffed
It's
up, and then I can wish for the mythic.
more of just turning reality into a video game, and your guy thinks he's a superhero.
I lost his superpowers currently.
Yeah, but he doesn't think reality is a video game.
No, but he
No, he
does
doesn't.
think he has to buff back up to get his superpowers back, or do things to get his superpowers back. And the only way he's gonna get his superpowers back is if he gets his skills up to 5 and then wish for the mythic. So until he can get the mythic, it has to be 5. So I could see him wanting a way to get his shit up quicker and then be able to get the mythic easier or something like that.
You should have got Mentor 5 with strength.
I mean, I'm not just saying it's not just about strength, because it would be, every like whatever you would roll and shit like for the study points.
It would help a lot because, like, one attribute to 8 is a giant investment.
No, but they all do add up.
Yeah.
Definitely. And whenever you only have to spend 1 XP and you have an extra, 5 or 6 study points of melee, and you only have to spend 1 XP to raise it up to whatever level, so on and so forth.
It actually gets more fucked because if I hit 5, then I get my skill cape, like in RuneScape, which means I get the ability mastery.
Would that be basically you're getting mythic?
No, I don't think.
It's
I'm pretty sure I
cap.
can't get mythic. I just get skill capes. That
And then the skill cape, does it increase it anymore, or does that just cap it?
ability masteries, which is what the skill capes represent, is at dot 3 you add your rating of ability mastery to your dice pool for that ability mastery.
Okay.
The ability.
Okay. So it's basically the same as mythic, but comes in the cape with dots.
Well, it's not the same as mythic because it's for
So I
abilities.
thought mythic strength was you add the +3 to your skill pool.
I'm talking about abilities, not attributes.
Oh,
Different. Not about like melee, like ability mastery for melee.
right. No, I got you. I was looking at it wrong. Yeah.
But see, the reason for that is my character is completely fucked, and the only reason he's even playable is because it's all distinctly like tinkered to reinforce his specific madness. Like, like if I tried to fight anyone in that game, I probably would have died. It's just the fact that for some reason I only ever slaughter civilians.
You did fight someone in that game. You fought the guard. Got your mythic crossbow.
Yeah, but I had help. That guard had
Yep.
extra actions.
You had help whenever you were gonna fight the police. What happened there?
He got gunned down and he just walked out towards the cops. I told him we're gonna kill the cops, so he's like, "Oh, let's go. We're gonna kill them now." Then
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
wasn't expecting that, so he just got gunned down and I ran.
What?
Like this character sucks right now. He has the potential after like 10 games to become something formidable. Like until then, like why would your character wouldn't want to go to 0 in every ability and 1 in all attributes?
No.
Like
But I mean,
that's the
the way you
opposite of
level
getting your
shit up
powers.
is pretty quick. You just got that 5 XP, and to get 1 dot, it would be what, just 1 XP plus 2 of the study points you have.
Yeah, but it also only goes up to a cap of 20 for me. And then
Well, you just have to spend them.
also like you also have to start over from 0, which sets you back.
No,
What?
I do get that. Yeah. But it's not hard to get back up to a normal character.
It's not hard after 10 games, and after 10 games, you will have more than Mythic Strength 8. Without this.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm not saying I want to start my character like that. I was just thinking of a wish that I would get study points for shit I did.
Yeah, like
'Cause that would be super useful. Like if you whatever you roll, you would get a study point in that pool. And then even if it did have a max because of the gift, like how
that is insanely like busted. I don't know if you would get that even 1 gift. You would have like he just wants every time he does every time he uses an ability or attribute or anything, he gets the study point for it. But
Isn't that what you do? Or
yeah, but he wants it without all of the limitations that I
Yes,
agreed
that's
Oh.
to.
it. I mean, he gets a lot more stuff as well with the limitations. I just want to get the study point part.
he has a lot of limitations. Well, what is it? You can only have 28 distinct items on your person at any given time.
And
Yeah,
I'll take the study point limit cap as well. Like it would cap at like 20 or 25 or
it'll
something.
cap for you. It'll cap for you at
It
10.
caps at your willpower, which
I-
is not
Ah,
10, it's 9.
I
yeah.
get the ×2 my willpower because of my limitations.
Well, all right, then there you go. I can only get 9 study points.
Well, that's fuck all, really. And you to force you to do it. And it's not like you'll
Well,
be
yeah. It would be whatever I would roll. Like if I have to roll, strength or dexterity, gunfire to shoot my gun at somebody, I would get a study point for dex or gunfire. One or the other. Or I guess it'd be firearms. Okay.
it's too broken. You'd probably have to start off with something less severe, like you can I don't know how you would limit it just by study points. Like I want to say like 1 study point a day, but something in less time than that that you can get from using an ability.
And then what? You'd be able to level it up through like dots to get more than 1 study point. Like I would get it at 1, and then I would put XP into it, and then at like dot 2, I can get 3 study points a day, and then dot 4, and then up to 9, or what my maximum willpower is.
So you want like a path, like a sorcery path or something.
It would be it'd be a dot path that at 1 you can get 1
Okay.
study point a day for a random act of your choice. And then dot 2 would be 3, dot 3 would be 4. Dot 4 would be 5.
But you know how much it's gonna cost, right? It's gonna cost enough that it'll probably invalidate even taking it in the first place.
Wouldn't it be like current rating times 7 or some shit?
It sounds like a background, so it could be current rating times 3. Now,
Oh, that's even better.
how much do you think you're gonna be spending to get study points like that?
Well, you mean, well, to get it at dot 2, I'd be spending 3 XP, and then at dot 3, I'd be spending 3 times 2,
3,
6 XP,
6,
and then
9,
up
12.
to like dot 5 would just be your maximum willpower, so it would just be 9. And that would cap it out. It would be capped at your dot 5 would be your maximum willpower study points you can get a day.
So, like, if you get a background for it, you're gonna be spending 18 XP on that.
Which isn't bad to get 9 study points a day.
Well, it's not really gonna work on downtimes. I'm saying, like
No, it'll
a
only be
day
during
on
the game.
games. Yeah.
Right. And maybe during downtimes I can do it like 9 times during downtimes in general.
Well,
So I go
see,
to a 5 range.
let's see. Before,
No, you can't. So during a downtime, you can only do study. Like you can only do study points once.
Okay, well still that's not bad. 1 study point of downtime.
let's see. I don't understand this because you were saying how ridiculous it was that you have to wait to get the
Well,
most
this
out of
year,
mythic strength.
right,
Now
but this year is also
you're
increased
setting
your weight.
yourself back 18 XP from 2 games.
Right, but the amount that it would be costing less to get my strength up because I have the study points with the XP would be faster. It's a long run thing.
It's really not that much faster, and it sets you back multiple games. Like you basically don't get
that.
XP.
You need to spend multiple gifts just to go and get it to like a position, and then it's like, is the character even specialized enough? Like, okay,
I think he
you-
would want to.
think about it like this. Even if you have 5 in every single skill, right? It's like, that's good, but it's not specialized in anything, right? 'Cause
Right.
5 dex and 5 whatever, any combat skill is only 10 dice.
Right.
And most high rollers can pump out well over 10 dice for anything, if they're specialized in it.
See, the way I'm looking at it though is if I would wish, because like my thing was I just wanted to wish for his powers back at the end of every game. So like his first wish would be super strength. And me and Dag were fighting about it because it would be mythic strength.
You don't
And
even
it's
need, like, if you want super strength, you don't even have to get the mythic strength, because that's a huge, you know, that's a I'm doing GM stuff and I'm putting in GM XP basically,
Exactly. I was
which
like,
you
dude,
should
that is,
do, and that's what I did for Hank. Is I
yeah, but
just
this is only my
ran a
second
million
character.
games.
Like, you know what I mean? I'm not there
But
yet.
if you want strength, just get potence. It costs CR6 instead of CR4, and you need at least what, 5?
It's
First, like to get
discipline.
it's CR6 for potence, and that's CR4 for attributes, but
Aren't they ghouls?
from 5 to 6 is, huh?
Aren't they ghouls?
The only one who's a ghoul is Connor, and ghouls buying it up is extremely expensive, and I don't even know if they can buy it up past 1. And Connor's losing his ghoulness in a month, so he wouldn't waste
Yeah,
the
by the
XP
next
anyway.
game comes, his ghouls will be gone.
You lose that. If you invested any points in it, you lose it if you don't have a supply of Vitae. But if you just get Potence as a gift, it's CR6, and it's just automatic successes to strength.
Which you can get with mythic strength, and then it's broken.
Right, but I mean, my strength is only 3, which is like okay.
You can just get Potence, and that adds to any time you need, like, strength.
Right. Now it is 2 auto successes, but
Or it's 1 auto success per dot.
yeah. So
So
up
you can
to
get up to 5 auto successes. You
which is
can't go
really
past.
nice.
You can't get to 6 unless you have gen reduction, which you're not a vampire.
Okay.
I guess you can ask for additional dots past that as their own gifts, but